Hello, testing, making sure we're sounding all good. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, Manette? How's it going, Strider? We're gonna be live with Super Smash Brothers Throwdown Thursday, day one of Smash Mataz. Haven't done one in a while because of a lot of IRL stuff. Had to take care of sick family members, had to take care of some IRL things. But it's like, hey, my birthday's coming up. We're celebrating it on Sunday. We're gonna go through details of that today on stream. But, no, we want to do Smash Brothers because it's already November. My birthday's coming in a few days. We only got a couple days till my birthday, and I'm like, okay, I gotta do the Smash Brothers stream. We haven't done it for like a month. And it's like, come on, you gotta do it, Jakato. And I'm like, alright, we'll do it. We'll do the Super Smash Brothers. A lot of subs and gift subs and other stuff recently expired because I wasn't able to stream for the first week of November due to all that IRL things and taking care of sick family members and trying not to get sick myself and still other IRL things, which is why I wasn't streaming for the whole week except for the one Monday to give people updates at that saying how we're celebrating my birthday on Sunday even though my actual birthday's coming up on the Tuesday. Lots of crazy things going down. But yeah, no, we're gonna give updates. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, a good time zone, whether you're watching live and or on the archive, because yes, it is time to be doing things. Is Nightbot still doing stuff? Let me see if Nightbot's still doing things. Hold on. Okay, Nightbot's still doing things. I can't tell, because again, it's been like a long time since previous streaming due to everybody being sick and having to take care of all that stuff, and me myself also trying not to get sick. It was crazy. Wasn't able to stream for the first week, and like I normally say, subs, gift subs, prime subs, all that stuff normally expires towards the end of the month into the beginning of a new month. We were not able to stream for the first week in November, so like almost everybody's thing expired during that time. So if folks are looking for trying to do damage to the Bit Boss or become the new Bit Boss, now's the prime opportunity to do so, because yeah, no, majority of all that stuff expired. All the prime hitters, all the dudes you can go towards to do damage to the Bit Boss to become the new crowned, throned Bit Boss man or person or whatever is totally up on the table. But that's totally if you want to do it. Nobody's obligated to do so. Totally up to you guys. Also, we got birthday plans to go over because, yes, my birthday's coming up. So, again, if folks want to take a look at the stuff over here, feel free to take a look at the different things we got over here. Again, nobody's obligated to do so, but it's all very much appreciated. Helps keep the stream afloat. Helps us do the things that we want to do. Plus, I got other birthday plans I want to go over because I'm going to be marathoning on the Sunday, even though my birthday's on the Tuesday. But it's easier to do a marathon of games and activities on a weekend than it is on a random Tuesday in the middle of the week. My actual birthday's November 16th, which is on a Tuesday this year. But it's like, hey, Sunday's free. Might as well do it on the Sunday because who's going to be available randomly on a Tuesday? I mean, I probably know some people who would be randomly available on a Tuesday, but it's easier to, schedule it on the weekend. But anyway, we're going to get ready with the Smash Brothers in just a moment. Gotta get everything ready, telling everybody, hey, we got the Smash Brothers, we got the Super Smash Brothers Showdown stream, we gotta get that lobby open. I know, it's been like a month since we've done the Smash Brothers lobby stream, ever since, I want to say the Sora update. We haven't really done anything following up that, because October was super busy, and then had to take care of all that stuff in November. We're gonna go tweet this out, tell everybody, hey, we got the Smash Brothers, come join us, the Super Smash Brothers. We're gonna start doing Smash Bros things. Alright, I think I told everybody in Twitterland that we're doing this. Now let me get the stream open up on Twitch, twitch.tv/JakatoX. If you didn't already know that, if you're watching somehow on the YouTube archive on youtube.com/JakatoXtra. Let me get the stream open. Wha-bam. I mean, thank you, Strider. It's not my birthday yet, but much appreciated. Like I said, my birthday celebration's happening on the Sunday, this Sunday. As of right now, I mean, I don't know if you're watching this in the archive. If you're watching the archive, it's probably past that, maybe. But as of right now, Thursday, November 11th, 2021, my birthday celebration stream's happening on Sunday, November 14th, 2021. But my actual birthday is happening on November 16th, 2021. Although I might be busy on the actual day, which is why we're celebrating it on the Sunday. We're gonna be marathoning lots of different games. Maybe it'll be like a big Halo marathon. Maybe we'll do Smash Brothers. I don't know what we're doing. Maybe Mario Party. I don't know what we're doing yet. We're doing something. We'll figure it out as we go along, but I'll give you guys updates. Maybe even do a poll about this. Might also do something towards the end of that week as well, because the new Pokemon game is releasing. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe somebody send us a thing. I don't know. I'm guessing. It was on my wish list, and then I think somebody might have done that. But we got other things on the wish list. Maybe. We'll see. If things come in, I'm definitely going to highlight it on stream. We're going to showcase it. We're going to unbox things. And we'll talk about it. But anywho, let's get the Smash Brothers ready. Let me fade out this music. I like your classic Melee menu theme, but we gotta fade you out because we're gonna get the actual Smash Bros. Open in just a minute. Oop, there we go. Also, I gotta get all the Smash Brothers things. Last time I was streaming on here, we're doing Mario Party, so I had to hide all the Smash Brothers stuff. So, let's see, where's that? Smash Pataz. Okay, there's a Smash Pataz logo right here. Where's the Smash text that we need? There's the Smash text we need. Not yet accurate. Gotta update that. But we're gonna create an arena. No password again, because we need as many people to get in the arena at first before I start telling everybody, hey, this is the arena, and then nobody, like, joins in, and then I have to shut down the arena automatically, because Nintendo's like, oh, nobody's in there, you gotta shut down the arena. And then it's like, oh, man, I just told everybody this was the arena. Now I gotta make an addendum saying, nope, sorry, this is the actual arena. So we're gonna make this first, and then provided actual matches happen and we don't disconnect because Nintendo be crazy like that, then I'll tell everybody, hey, this is the arena. So let's create an arena. I figured you'd say when you could in case you don't show up in the actual celebration. Hey, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the early birthday wishes. Alright, let's see. Let's get that information updated. Smash Mataz. Also, changed some things since the last layout that we had because I want to make more room on the actual screen, so that's why you only see like one alert thing on the bottom. But don't worry, I got my alerts open just in case. I got Streamlab alerts in case things happen. Gotta get those sorted out in case also some birthday stuff happened. Because, yeah, we got those wish lists, we got that PayPal stuff. Maybe even making one of those Throne accounts, so that way people can even send things through outside of Amazon. It's a new streamer thing that a lot of people that I know that are also streamers have been using for like, hey, if you want to do things outside of Amazon, here you go. And wow, okay, people are already going. I didn't even get a chance to throw down the update on the arena ID. I can't see the arena ID. You're too quick. I can't update the thing. You were too quick. You're too eager. I didn't even update the ID yet. That's also what I get for saying we need those matches ASAP, but I meant ASAP after I made the update. I can't put down the updated arena. Alright, well I know there's no password, so I can at least type that in. But I don't even know the ID. How am I supposed to get more people in here? We don't know the room number. None. Alright, password none. Because Nintendo. Can that fit? Or would that go into the logo? Okay, no, that is definitely going to the logo. Alright, we're just gonna put none. None. There we go. Alright, okay, some folks are saying the ID. Let me get that in there. 6 X D 0 Q. Man, why can't it just be DQ? And it could have been like Dairy Queen or Dragon Quest. So yes, arena ID is DXD0Q. That's DXD0Q. Password none because Nintendo lobbies, am I right? I mean, normally I put a password there, but to ensure that there are actual people smashing them, they don't tear down these lobbies for nobody smashing them, I gotta put, like, no password. Otherwise, I would be putting a password, but there's no guarantee how many people put them down on the Smash. Also, again, Nintendo connections, am I right? Alright. Yeah, getting some chunky boys right there. No fault of mine. I got that thing wired in. Go blame Nintendo. Alright, I gotta update the arena. Alright, let me update that arena command. Edit com. Stream. Arena ID is 6X D 0 Q. And then password. None, because Nintendo Online Lobbies. Am I right? There you go. Gonna copy this over, throw it into the Discord, throw it over on Twitter, so everybody knows where they gotta go to get into the Smash Brothers. Hey, we made it through a game. Congratulations, Strider, for winning. Alright, let me get that in there. There you go. Go down to exclamation point arena. You should be able to figure out where we are if you can't already see the red text in the left corner of the screen. Sometimes people just want to see it actually in the chat, where it's like, oh, where do I go to? You can't read the thing in the upper left? Okay, exclamation point arena. There you go. Okay, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, look, 4. Hey, we're almost got a full lobby already. Sweet. So if anybody wants to be player number 8, feel free to throw down the arena ID. That's 68D0Q. That's 6X. Wait, no. Wait a minute. No, that's arena ID 6XD0Q. Yeah, there you go. 6XD0Q. Also, there was a typo in the actual command that I put on there. Good thing I got a chance to check that out, because it's supposed to be an X, not a C. Why is that a C?
3, 2, 1.
Also, Nintendo connections. What did I tell you? Alright, edit com, arena. Go back for that darn command. There you go. 6 X. There you go. Copy that over, change it up, make it a real command. But I hope you're all having a wonderful day, a wonderfully doing a good time zone, whether you're watching live or on the archive. We chunky night. I mean, when is it not chunky sometimes though? No skills. I mean, Nintendo connection. Go fix your internet, Nintendo. No fault of mine. I'm wired in. Nintendo don't like me for some reason, probably because I calls it as I sees it. Alright, there you go. There's the command. Now I'm gonna go over on Discord and tell everybody where they got to go. Smash Brothers. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Smash Bros. Lobby. Open on the Twitch stream. Smash Bros. Lobby open on the Twitch stream. Also, talking about Sunday birthday plans. Sunday stream birthday plans. That's what that on there. Specify. There we go. Go down to cake. His birthday. There. Well, bam. And the actual information that people need to get into the arena. What? And if lobby full, don't worry, since we do rotations. Everyone gets to play. There you go. So that controller. Well, if we had one space available, you probably took up that space because there was literally one space available as I was typing that. So now it's probably full. But don't worry, if you're trying to get in or would like to play Smash Bros. With us, we're gonna be here for a hot moment. So everybody gets a chance to play. Unless you show up literally like 5 minutes before we wrap up stream. But by that point, it'd already be like 2 to 3 hours of streaming. So it's like, oh, sorry, man. But don't worry, we do this almost every Thursday. Provided I don't say, hey, we're doing something else earlier in the week. Or on the day of. I usually give updates on the Discord over at discord.gg/MDETK9M or on twitter.com/JakatoXtra. So feel free to check out our stuff. I'm going to bring over some folks into the Discord call maybe in just a moment. Also, let me get that Twitter. There you go. Bam. Also, updating folks over on Discord. I'm talking generally, even if you're not a new viewer. I have to say in generals in case somebody who hasn't tuned in is watching or checking this out on the archive. Gotta talk about the needs of the many instead of the needs of the few. Quoting Star Trek, or actually paraphrasing. Even though this is Smash Bros, totally not on the same scale. Like, oh no, we gotta stop that alien invasion! I can't! I'm playing Smash Brothers, it's equally important! Yeah, everybody playing that Sora on Sora's stage because new character. People learning them, including Jerry, last I checked. Oh, I can get that Mario throw. Alright, let me tell everybody. Open up the server. There you go. Wabam. Here, and let me tell everybody on the Smash Bros. Server, which is SM Discord, by the way, not full Smash Bros. Discord. Exclamation point SM Discord. Same on Jerry's, same on PA's. We're all part of Smash Bros. Exclamation point Smash Bros. If you didn't already know, we do Smash Brothers almost every week, Thursdays through Saturdays. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we have a Smash Brothers lobby that's open where anybody can join in. Feel free to join in. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad at the game, we're just trying to have a fun time. We do different rule sets. Right now we're doing 4-for-all, free-for-all. We might do 2v2s later. Or something. I don't know. We'll find out. We sometimes do 1v1s, no items. Sometimes we do 2v2s. Sometimes we do all items. It's crazy. We do different rule sets. We're not confined to one rule set. But at the moment, this is what we're doing. Yes. The Smash Bros. Discord, where we can go to play Smash Brothers. Everybody. Smash. Smash. And somebody did a thing. Hey, Mobile Keys. Early birthday. Thank you. Much appreciated. Whoa, doing a lot of damage to White Snake. What did I tell you? A lot of subs. Oh, wait.
Jakato party, happy Jakato party, early Jakato party, Miyamoto Jakato party, day Jakato party, and early birthday.
Thank you, Mobile Keys. Much appreciated. Enjoy the sub emotes and enjoy using those follower emotes. We got these new emotes. If you're a follower, you got these new emotes you get for free. They can use exclusively on my Twitch channel for just being a follower. So go try out those follower emotes. You got some new emotes. Go try them out. They're pretty fun. But like I was saying a minute ago, a lot of subs, a lot of gift subs, a lot of Prime subs, all that recently expired. I was not able to stream for a week because I had family members and IRL things, like family members who were sick, very sick. I had to take care of them, like getting them food and deliveries and all that kind of stuff, and then other crazy things. Had to take care of that and other IRL things. Was not able to stream for like a week. Had to do a lighter stream schedule this week other than the Monday where I streamed to give people updates. But we're trying to stream back here again because I'm going to be celebrating my birthday stream in a couple days on Sunday, November 14th. This upcoming Sunday as of this stream, even though my actual birthday is November 16th on the Tuesday, because it's easy to do a stream sub-a-thon, marathon, gaming stream where you're on for a very long time on a weekend than on a Tuesday. It'd be randomly weird to do it on Tuesday, plus I'm doing some actual stuff on my actual birthday on the Tuesday. So we're celebrating it on the Sunday. But like I was saying, lots of subs and gift subs and all that stuff recently expired because it happened in the first week in November. They normally expire in the first week of a brand new month. I was not able to stream at all. So all the resubs, all the gift subs, and all the stuff to help boost up the stream, very, very much appreciated. Again, nobody obligated to do so, but I am extremely grateful for everybody who does so. Helps keep the stream afloat and helps me play the things you guys want to see me play. And with mobile keys renewing, because they got that reoccurring sub, doing a lot of damage to White Schnee. Like, almost anybody can become the Bit Boss now, because, like I said, a lot of the subs and gift subs recently expired. If you just know the right folks to do a resub or a gift sub towards, you can easily become the new Bit Boss should you want to. But you gotta be careful, because there's a bunch of folks who can come in and do those tactics and they really want to become the Bit Boss if they want to. Legit, like, if you know the right person, you can probably just cherry tap, like, Weiss and instantly become the new Bit Boss if they really want to. Should you want to do that thing. But anyway, I'm telling everybody, hey, we got a Smash Bros. Lobby. Come join us. I'm telling everybody on the Smash Bros. Server. There you go. Now I gotta go tell everybody over on Twitter, and then a couple of other Discord stuff, and then I'll be able to play some Smash Brothers with you, and then add some folks into the call itself, because I see Muddin and I see Minetta. They're all waiting to get in here. Don't you worry. I see you. You'll be able to get in here soon enough. I just gotta tell everybody over different platforms, hey, we got a Smash Bros. Lobby. Come join us. We also gotta talk about birthday plans. I might be marathoning games, or I might just do a bunch of Halo stuff because they're also celebrating their 20th anniversary same week. Because 20 years of Xbox, be crazy. Also Halo in general. Kind of leaning more towards the Halo thing, because, you know, I played a lot of that actually a little bit on the old Halo Custom Edition. A little bit more so than the original Xbox. I did play it on the original Xbox, but Custom Edition was where it was really at the time. Kinda, sorta. Anywho, Smash Brothers. It be a thing. That's why I am tweeting it out. Again, Stream Arena ID is said over here. If you're trying to get in and the lobby is full, don't you worry. Tell us that you're trying to get in, and I'll keep a note of it, and we'll do rotations at some point. Yes, yes. Yeah, we haven't done, like, Smash Brothers in, like, a month. Roughly. I don't know. Whenever Sora came out. And then all the Halloween horror game stuff happened. And then I was off for a week because I had to take care of IRL stuff and try not to get sick. Same with this week. But now we're back with the Smash Brothers, getting ready for our Sunday subathon, marathon, big birthday celebration stream. November 14th, even though actual birthday is on the 16th. Recapping. Alright. Told everybody over on Twitter. Now I gotta go back on to Discords and make sure everything else is filled in. Yes, yes, yes. Let me fill in the info. Filling in info so folks can get in to the lobby. Should we get more room? Cause we're doing the Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday. Also crazy too, because you know, like all the DLC for Smash is already happening, and then there's already the events for Smash Brothers. They already said, hey, we're gonna start rotating them from previous events now, because it's like all the DLC is already out. It's like, what? Smash Brothers already almost complete game? Yeah, that's also putting a timeline for people to get serious about those Smash Ultimate mods, am I right? I want to get those musical mods. I mean, we already got like over 1,000 soundtracks, but you know, there's always like that one song you want to throw in there. Or people can figure out how to get other characters in, like traditional adult Link with the chain shot, or original Ganondorf moveset, but applied to Blood Falcon or Black Shadow, F-Zero. All those crazy ideas we thought about. Because who knows how many more updates for Smash Ultimate there will be now that the final DLC character is out. Well, there are rumors that Switch might be looking into an achievement system, so maybe they will update it. You know, update their heavy hitter games with achievements. Because honestly, it's still kind of weird how like Nintendo's one of the only few things that doesn't have some form of achievement system. There's pray tell rumors that there may be some form of achievement system in the future. So we'll just have to see. I'm just updating everybody, saying, hey, we got the Smash Brothers. Feel free to join in. I'm just updating all the things so everybody knows where to go for the Smash Brothers. We're also gonna add more folks into the talking call once that's taken care of. So it's like, hey, come check us out. Come play Smash Bros with us. Come queue up Smash Brothers with us. Get your game ready. Should we need to rotate at some point? And Nintendo, what are you doing? It's the final fight between No Skills and Soup, and they cut us off, even though I'm the host. Classic Nintendo, booting me out of a match. Everybody else can see it, even though I'm the one hosting. You think I'd be the last person to boot out, considering if I was gone, this whole arena would go down, but no. Nintendo be crazy. These lobby decisions. And literally, right before the match ended anyway, like, you couldn't just wait a couple seconds to show us how the match ended before booting us out? Like, come on, man. What are y'all doing, Nintendo? Crazy? Yeah, I am updating my messages to tell everybody, hey, here's where you go to check out the Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers. I'm updating. Do. Yeah, and then I'll start smashing in the game. Add some folks in here, so it's not just me talking. You're wondering, hey, is this a Jakato show with only Jakato talking? No, I leave things open for people who are playing Smash Bros. With us to talk with us. I just have to take care of all the side things first, make sure nothing's exploding, and then, you know, we add everybody in. That game, keep talking and nobody explodes, except, there is no explosion. Well, I mean, other than things that could go wrong in a normal stream setting. But anywho, I'm telling everybody what we're doing. Updates everywhere that I told everybody that we're streaming. And if you're trying to get in, and you're like, oh no, the lobby's full, don't just like immediately leave. Tell us that you want to get in there. And like I said, if you wait long enough, eventually everybody's gonna be able to get their shot in here. So don't you worry. There's like some folks like, oh, I can't do a match like right at this minute. I better get out of here. I'm like, no, dude, just, we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here for a long time tonight. Calm yourself, man. You'll be able to get in here, get a match eventually. Don't you worry. Everybody, hey, come check us out. We got the Smash Brothers on another Super Smash Brothers Throwdown Thursday. Haven't had one in like a month. But we're back with a vengeance. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Alright. Almost done telling everybody where they gotta go to check out the Smash stream. Gotta check something over here. How we doing over this way? Nintendo acting weird again. Oh, okay, not completely out of the question. I thought we were gonna have a problem with that. But no, we're good. We're good. We're all cool. Everything's fine. For now. With Nintendo. Nintendo. Which you can't call a Nintendo. Back in the day when everybody just called all video games a Nintendo and they had to make a disclaimer about it. Did you know that was a thing? They had to make like flyers just saying, there's no such thing as a Nintendo. Like back in the early days of gaming, like there's a Nintendo Entertainment System, there are Nintendo game software, there's Nintendo controllers, but there's no a Nintendo. Like it's not a noun. Although it kind of is a noun because by this point people know that there's Nintendos where it's like, it's a Nintendo system. You talk about a Nintendo, it could be anything between like Game Boy and NES and SNES, Switch, you know? I know you're ready to be pulled in, don't you worry. I'm still telling everybody about stuff. As soon as I'm done, then we'll throw everybody into the call. Besides, the fight's still going. I don't want to do it while you're fighting. Crazy. Crazy taxi. Can you imagine that as an assist trophy? Yeah, there you go. Like, wild and crazy kids. But anyway, that was a match. Let me add folks in here before the thing gets booted up. I'll do it in order that I saw them waiting to get in here. There's Minetta. Yeah, get in here, Minetta. And then we got Muddin. Get in here, Muddin. And then we got Strider. Get in here, Strider. There you go. Everybody's in. Everybody's here.
Hey,
All right, I gotta adjust the volumes. 1 minute. Keep the stream running. Feel free to lower those volumes if you're in here so you're not hearing an echo unless you want that for some weird reason.
Yep.
I'm not one to judge.
I don't know, maybe I just like hearing myself speak.
Totally understandable.
Man, I just look in the mirror and just hold my People's Champ belt and just think, man, I actually did beat Jerry.
You actually won against Mr. 64. He was a coward still because he hasn't showed up on one of these Smash Brothers Thursdays in a while. Totally not because I've been streaming earlier before him. Clearly, he can come on before he starts streaming and do a couple of Smash matches.
I mean...
Today, he has no excuse. I went on after him today. Other than that...
I mean...
Like, right afterwards.
Jerry also, needs to fight you now, Jakato.
I already fought against Mr. 64 plenty of times, though.
But you're ranked 2nd, and Jerry's ranked 5th.
Who made these leaderboards?
I did. Because since I'm the People's Champ, I'm ranked 1. I'm ranked 1 first, so you have the opportunity to fight the champ.
Oh no, Nintendo! What are you doing, Nintendo? Connection error. Why?
Wait, how are you ranking these?
As the champ,
And of course, everybody else can see what's happening, but me, of course.
I'm ranking
Nintendo,
them, and
classic
I want...
Nintendo.
That's...
They're like, give this person no special treatment, even if he shares a birth with Shigeru Miyamoto.
Oops. Damn, Minetta, eliminated already.
Yes.
Not that I can't even see it.
I downed attack.
Nintendo.
That's why I also didn't fight Jerry 64 in Smash. I've beaten fair and square in Candyland.
In Candyland.
Candyland.
Candyland's a legitimate battle.
Rami. I think we also did Ticket to Ride, which Jerry won.
He just hit the freaking hatchet, man. Holy crap.
We also did Left 4 Dead.
Wish I could see this fight happening.
We also did Jackbox games, which I definitely beat him at that. There was no unfair advantage there.
Both less stock.
I think No Skills has the better advantage here than last 2 times.
You're gonna have to be more specific since the folks at home can't say this because Nintendo.
Oh yeah, No Skills is at 60%, Soup is at 32. They're at 1 stock. However, last few times No Skills versus Soup, Soup was at 2 stocks, No Skills at 1. But with Sora, you can rack up damage real fast and kill confirms real fast.
Yep, but Hero has plenty of kill options. Though,
That is also true.
Though Soup has very little MP right now. Ooh, and a crackle slash. One good hit on Oh, and it's over.
Ooh, that's
sleep.
There is no spectating, only Soup.
I mean, you can also...
Sorry, I couldn't hold that one in there. I just saw him right there.
As long as you did.
Like, wait, his name is Soup. I mustn't say it, Okay, nope, I can't, I gotta say it.
Wait. What? Hey, where are you? I'm out. Soup. What do you mean you're out? Soup. I'm out. Soup.
Oh, Purple Eyes, I miss you.
Yeah, he was a cool dude. Like, fun fact, I actually played Smash with him a couple times, both Brawl and Smash 4.
I
At
like,
conventions, he was a cool dude.
I like how everyone refers to Purple Eyes. He was a cool dude.
I mean, he's
Like, he was
retired.
dead.
Yeah, no, he retired from stuff, so.
I mean, retired doesn't mean dead. He's
Yeah,
still
but I
a
mean,
cool
I
dude.
haven't, like, that's also acknowledging the fact I haven't seen him in a very hot moment.
He's
I
still a
remember
cool
playing Final Fantasy Machine Abridged.
Yeah.
dude.
Well, yeah, no, I played Smash Bros. With him. Even borrowed one of my GameCube controllers so I could be part of a tournament.
Wow.
Yeah, Jerry was also there. It was
You know,
a fun time.
Speaking of Smash Bros., I actually met one of my best friends in high school through Smash Bros. Tournaments.
Oh, neato.
Yeah. He was playing Marth. I was playing Bowser. And I can't remember who won. I think he won, but I gave him a run for his money.
Neat.
Now, I have one question to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Jerry beat Purple Eyes?
Yes, he did.
Can we ban Jerry just on that fact?
I will tell you this though, Purple Eyes had a very good Fox McCloud.
Okay, still, can we ban Jerry just on that fact?
Oh, depends. Can we ban him for taping me all the time?
You're the streamer here, so you decide.
No, he must re-enter the arena. It's been a while since he popped in one of my things.
I am in charge of his chat now since I won our match.
Why did he make you a mod? What the hell?
No, the winner gets the other person's chat. And I am a mod.
Only those who defeat Falcon can earn the title of Falcon.
What?
Same logic.
No, I was like, how did he get the Smash Ball?
Well, it's crazy. I also just realized too, I made the F-Zero reference without even realizing we were on the F-Zero stage, so that's fun.
Wait, what was the F-Zero reference? I was not paying
Oh, I was like saying only the only person who can title of Falcon must have passed Falcon. I paraphrased.
Did you see that combo?
I probably butchered it, but you get the idea.
Soup is just hitting those snoozes.
Shit.
And he fell right in those.
He snoozed, he losed.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes. Careful, that could have been a critical.
I think he was hoping for it. But we can all agree that random grits are fair and balanced.
There we have the
No, I
instance
will
of
never agree on that.
Sora fighting Dragon Quest. We got Squaresoft versus Enix.
Oof. Wow.
Oh, he was timing that too.
That moment where if Squaresoft and Enix never became Square Enix, where that possibility that Smash could have had them as two separate entries from two different companies technically, that would have been weird.
Trying to kill you with magic words but failed.
Oh, come on.
He is dangerously low on MP.
Well, fun fact too, because I was talking about mods earlier in Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Oh, I was
Oh,
not
whoop,
trying
oh,
to-
whoa, no skills, crazy.
Oh.
When we're talking about mods and stuff, somebody's already looking into
That a
modifying. Somebody's already looking into modifying Sora to get Chrono from Chrono Trigger,
Amazing.
which is crazy because it's like he's doing kind of like the magic stuff in a similar way. 'Cause some of the moves do kind of resemble some Chrono Trigger stuff, but they had to take some creative liberties because you know Chrono only has like one element technically.
I can definitely see what you're doing.
Like just remove the ice and fire effect and just make it all like stun effects or something.
Really? Come on. Give it. Are you? Oh,
What?
God.
You were frozen and took him out any.
Not
Fuck.
too strong. Just
That match was so janky.
I have no clue.
Janky match.
I-
Also,
I-
hey,
I
how's it
felt
going,
the
Ken?
fastest
We might be full right now, but don't worry. We're gonna be here for a very long time. So even if it's full, we're gonna be doing rotation. So everybody who wants to play Smash Bros. Tonight will have the opportunity to do so. Just hold your horses. We gotta get a couple of matches before we start rotating.
How did that Smash Ball not pop?
If you want to play some matches, tell me you want to play some matches. I'll write it down and say, all right, they've been here for a while, haven't done any matches yet. We're gonna rotate. Because I know some folks are going to be here all night, so feel free to tell me.
Well, if
Wait, let me finish, let me finish. Everybody's going to be here for a certain amount of time, some all night, unless you're one of those guys who digitally getting Shin Megami Tensei 5 tonight. Yeah, like, I should specify that, because it seems like a reoccurring thing, where, like, a lot of games on Nintendo Switch releasing at midnight, with Shin Megami Tensei being one of those.
Since the Switch was announced.
Oh, yeah, no, that was one of those games where it's like, hey, here, it's coming. Nintendo Switch. Years later, all right, it's coming.
One of these days, I will
Oh, launch games that were announced.
Sora with a spike. Oh, I wasn't even facing the right direction.
Meantime, I'll give you all keyblades. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Get those keyblades. A lot of folks using that. Sora, very popular Smash Brothers character. Yep, final DLC character. Again, there's gonna be an expiration date on how many updates Nintendo's gonna be doing towards the game, and then you know everybody's gonna start looking into Smash Brothers mods.
I mean, I've already started.
Oh, really? Man.
I just need to get it working properly, and then I'm gonna start downloading a bunch of song mods.
Oh yeah, no, that's the first thing I did. Like, I didn't really do any crazy modification stuff with previous Smash Brothers games. I mostly did song mods for things like, why isn't this here? Like, in Smash 4, I was like, I want the Sephiroth theme, thank you. Now, it's an actual thing, but there are some tracks out there where it's like, well, how come this didn't get into the game? So, before I do character mods, I'm gonna be downloading a bunch of different music that I can potentially put in there, maybe. And then after that, the next thing I'll probably do before looking at new characters is wait for somebody to get that original Adult Link and original Ganondorf moveset in there, because people already proved they could do that. I want my 4 Links adventure.
I already know one mod I was going to add, and this is True Level Megan to the fighter stage, so...
Oh, yeah.
That one.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
like-
hope it works online.
You can carry. Well, previous Smash mods were able to do it online, but you might have to watch out. You might have to, you know, if you're playing a game that OLED Switch, don't modify your current Switch until you get one of those, maybe.
Yep.
You want to modify after, you know, you got another system or something. Then again, as we know, the next Nintendo system is coming in 20XX, the year of Mega Man X. I like how they said, hey, who knows when the next system is coming out? And they had to put, like, 20XX. Like, dude, we already know it's probably going to be 22X or something. Let's not kid ourselves. You're not going to wait, like, 2030 for a new Nintendo system.
I am willing to bet they're just going to improve on Switch.
Oh, yeah, no, like, either like, new Switch or Switch 2 or something.
I don't see any reason it's not this great a train.
Oh yeah, no, the combination of a portable system and a console system, they have no reason not to keep it like this way anymore. They have no reason to go back to regular console and portable system, especially with competition now with the Steam Deck being a thing soon. Hybrid consoles are the way of the future.
There I go.
Oh,
Being able to get TV experience on the go whenever you want to.
There I go. No skills about to pop off.
Do you hold out, Strider?
I don't know. You're
Ken
so
saying, when I saw Sora get in, I was crying in happiness when he got in.
mean-
Oh yeah, no, legit, like, Sora actually is a very good one, because, you know, a lot of people demanded Sora. It's a good, the most demanded character that they could not talk about in fear of Disney deals not going through.
The most demanded character since the game was launched.
Most definitely.
No, since the Smash Ballot in Smash 4.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, that far back, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Sora was that demanded back in the Brawl days.
I could see it, because, you know, by that point, they already had a few, you know, games on
Uh-oh.
Nintendo. Ah, we lost somebody.
Kicked out.
Oh, no. Alright, get back in before your spot's taken. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we've still got a space open. But don't worry, we're here all night,
I don't know
so if
what
people do
happened
get
there.
booted out and replaced by somebody else, you'll be able to get back in, no problemo. Eventually. Because, you know, I'm gonna be here. I want to talk about birthday plans, too, because I got my birthday stream on Sunday.
Birthday.
I'm gonna be
Normally,
marathoning
like,
games and doing other stuff. Also, I just noticed No Skills been waiting here the whole time. Let me move No Skills.
No skills isn't
There you go.
waiting.
We go there.
No skills isn't real.
I don't know what happened to my connection there. Normally, it's pretty solid.
Happens from time to time.
I mean, Nintendo.
Yeah.
That's my only answer. The only good thing I can say about Nintendo is, though, is I got that N64 controller. Very accurate, very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chikana, have you tested it out in Mario Party yet?
Yes, I had tried it out in Mario Party. If you set it to 64 games, it works perfectly.
Not gonna lie,
The one game in Mario Party yet, Jakato?
Oh, that one. No, I am avoiding that one. It's a new controller. I don't want to break it in yet.
Seriously, dude. What the hell? Why would he do that? There's a reason why I'm
The
currently
stick
avoiding
rotations. They could have made it like just button mash, man.
it. It really should have just been button mash.
Or give you the option to toggle between the two.
I mean, if you're really worried about burning your palm, just put on a glove or something.
No, I'm not worried about the palm thing. I've done my time. I got calluses from it. Don't worry.
Ooh.
The fact the control sticks on the 64 are so freaking fragile. They're like...
Yeah, I mean, I know they improved the stick technically, but even then, I don't want to risk it. Because it's, like, they sold out of these things, man. I just got the thing. I don't want to break the controller. At least not yet, anyway.
I mean, also, they did give out gloves for Mario Party.
Also true. Also, fun fact, they also recently updated, even though the game is not available for purchase anymore, they updated Super Mario 3D All-Stars to have N64 controller capabilities. Yeah, because before it was like,
Okay.
it was mapped all weird. It didn't work out. It wasn't one-to-one with the original 64 game. But, no, like, the game's delisted, but they still updated the game to work with the controller, which is crazy. which is crazy because they, like, not too long ago, they also did an update to make it so you could play Super Mario Sunshine with the original GameCube controller if you have the adapter for it. So it's like, wow, I mean, the game's not available for purchase anymore, but it's cool they made it available for everybody to still do that.
I mean, I have the Pro GameCube controller.
But I think it might read it as like an actual, what you call it, a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. The reason why folks are using the GameCube one is because it's got the pressure-sensitive triggers that people can adjust the adjustments on them.
Oh, it does. After playing Smash, Unite, and also Mario Party, it reads it as a normal Pro controller.
Yeah. I wish there was more options to say, hey, this thing's got like extra doodads, recognize it.
I mean, there's a reason why pressure or triggers are a thing on most modern consoles now. Why isn't anyone going back to it? Why don't they the ones who introduced it?
Like, we even have vibrating buttons now, thanks to haptic feedback in the PS5. It's crazy. The buttons vibrate. It's crazy. It's like one of those things where it's like you have to play a game with it to like know, okay, yeah, no, this controller feels crazy and I love it.
I mean, I understand why it's not on Joy-Cons. Those things need to be compact. But
Oh yeah, no, understandable.
there's no gears.
They'd get the full-on experience with the Pro controllers. That'd be crazy. Maybe some food for thought for Switch 2 or New Switch or whatever they're doing.
Hopefully, they improve on Joy-Con drift.
Yeah, that is a massive problem.
No, I mean make it worse.
You know, if it weren't for the fact you had to get like officially licensed by Nintendo seals or something, as sort of like a meme or like one of those like like meme Kickstarter projects, just have Joy-Con drift controller thing to make the worst possible Joy-Con peripheral ever, and see how many people are like, no, I want this.
That's some third-party Joy-Cons. Just because I want to see the drift couldn't probably be as bad. These things have lasted me for 2 years so far.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, and they're third-party, like cheap Chinese knockoffs.
Neat.
The only thing they're missing are the RFI sensor and the amiibo scanner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Everything else, all intact. And I got both of them for $40.
That's not bad.
Yep.
Controllers be expensive, especially modern day controllers.
It's no excuse for Joy-Cons to be $80.
That's why I'm thinking if I ever like, cause like my PC Xbox controller that I've been using, I might have to like repair or get a new one of those soon. And I'm debating, do I want to get one of those special customized ones with the engravings and the special colors? Because they just added rubber grip support for it now, which is like, oh man, you can just go all out on these controllers and make whatever color scheme you want. It's crazy. Literally put my name on it, so it'd be like, I don't see your name on that controller. Look again. Very tempting. No, I think somebody might have rotated out. I'm not sure.
Maybe?
I think I saw a token disappear before the match began, so...
There are 2 people left. I think Poem and Achilles are out.
Oh, okay, so we got spaces available. If anybody wants to get in, or again, Arena ID 6XD0Q. That's 6XD0Q. No password. Feel free to stop on by. Okay, we got information right over here. I think we got some spaces available. Again, we'll be here for a while. Feel free to stop by. Open lobby. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad game. We're just trying to have a fun time with Smash Brothers.
Yeah, because this isn't Jerry 64's Smash Contest, because that's all...
Oh, you're talking about, like, crazy 1v1 tournament legal rules.
No, I'm saying you gotta be at least semi-competitive to get one win in.
I think out of the Smash Taz group, I'm the one who plays it loose with the rules the most.
I enjoy.
I mean, I can put it to tournament legal mode if people demand it, but I rotate between different rule sets. I do 4v4s, 2v2s, 1v1s, items, no items, all items, whatever. Whatever people want to play.
Not gonna lie, next time I get eliminated, I'm tempted to change to Big Blue.
Oh no. Nintendo Connection already spied today.
I enjoy that state though.
You may enjoy it, but it'd be almost nearly unplayable maybe, depending on how Nintendo feels at the moment.
Oh crap.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, cool. You managed to avoid it.
For now.
Oh man, I love all these Square Enix characters, especially Joker.
I mean, I was bought by Square at one point.
Damn.
Hey, what was briefly owned by Square?
They didn't own it. They wanted to buy Atlas at one point.
Yeah, during the bidding for Atlas.
Yeah, after Index Company went down.
Wait, Atlas is the company for Persona, right?
So yeah, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei.
Megami.
Promise Center, Under the Knife.
I would kill for me Johnson again.
Legit, I mean, how have they not done that yet? Like, Joy-Cons! Like, come on! You can do
Make
it!
me a third then, please.
You can port the original DS games into Wii mode like they did with the other ones, but HD.
Banana.
You can be like, hey, we're playing Dr. Persona, even though it's not Dr. Persona, but everyone will call it Dr. Persona.
Can we play Dr. Persona?
Even though people are calling Shin Megami Tensei 5 a Persona game, even though that's the, you know, spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei.
People are backward.
Yep. Ooh, no skills.
They just see Jack Frost and they're like, hey, Persona.
Yeah. Thank you.
I remember the Digital Devil Saga ends.
I can't wait for Jimmy
Nocturne.
to kick my ass again.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun getting my ass just absolutely beaten. I wonder if he still has it as those ridiculous amounts of health. Like, what was it, 40,000?
Hey,
So, question, how many Shin Megami Tensei games are there?
a lot.
Main games.
Main
Yeah,
games.
Main game, there's technically 6.
Yeah, technically. Because, you know, 4 had
So-
like 2, so...
Yeah, there's Shin Megami Tensei 1, Shin Megami Tensei 2, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei 4, Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, and now Shin Megami Tensei 5.
You forgot to
Kinda
say
like,
featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series on Nocturne.
Yep.
So it's kind of like Persona, where they technically have 6 main games, not
Technically,
including the extra like Fez or Portable
Mhm.
or Golden or Royal.
And that's not also counting the fact how originally Shin Megami Tensei designated Persona as part of the Shin Megami Tensei series being spin-offs and stuff, where like 1 and 2 were like designated as Shin Megami Tensei Persona.
By the way, all you viewers, we have an open slot.
Yes, available, open space. Feel free to join in.
Or Jerry 64, so we can beat Minetta's ass and Smash.
Yeah, go tell Jerry he's a coward because he hasn't been in one of these lobbies in a while. Totally not because I decided to stream before his actual stream.
Now, thinking about it, actually, you could technically say there's 7 games in Strange Journey. It sort of counts as the mainline game.
Yeah, no, I can see that, yeah.
Although I can definitely see arguments. As the main argument for the mainline games is it must take place in Tokyo.
No.
I can also see the arguments to be a main game, it must have a number, even though technically the first game didn't really have a number.
Yep.
I mean, that's also no, because that would make Persona.
True. And Shredder, what was your question?
Wait, why does it have to take place within Tokyo?
It's just a series tradition.
Yeah, it's tradition.
Okay.
Yep. Strange Journey takes place in Antarctica.
Like,
That's
Persona.
an interesting place for a setting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The main premise of Strange Journey is a demonic hellhole. Like a literal hole into hell opens up in the South Pole and you have to stop
Oh
it.
no!
Oh no.
Like in Persona, there's always going to be 3 characters that always show up. Igor, the belladonna singer, and the person that plays the piano.
Technically also
However-
Philomon.
Yeah,
Yes.
cameos
Is
as
that
a
a
butterfly.
Yes. That's a butterfly now. We don't talk about him because no one wants to go back to
Because people
Revisit.
want to know, like, come on, like, I believe it's gonna happen at some point, but you know they're gonna do like some kind of like another remake for like Personas 1 and 2, but then do it in the style of the other Personas.
Or hear me out, Chicago, they're going to actually hit more on the Philemon story arc. Because, you know, we talked only about that in 2. Never really followed up with
Wait,
that.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what they're doing
no,
for
can Joker's
a Persona
reflectors-
6?
Hold on, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Can Joker's reflectors reflect people who have been shot out of Federal canon?
I think they
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think that counts.
No?
No. Unless
No.
you bring video evidence of it, it does.
So wait, what would happen? Would he just still get hit, or?
still get hit probably.
Huh. All right.
Wow, dang.
Sword's just practicing the two-hit combo.
Getting those air combos, he's staying in the air.
Yep.
I love how
Oh!
Perfect.
Sora is like a Sora main.
I don't believe it.
I'm here all week, folks.
And Rock in the Valor form, I respect it.
Yeah, my favorite form is Sora. Other than Timeless River.
But yeah, you don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe they'll hit on Philemon's story arc because technically it's Philemon and I forgot the other.
Oh wait,
guy's
oh wait, no,
name
no, no, yeah,
that-
that's right. That is Wisdom form, not the other form.
That has a bet.
Yeah,
see
Wisdom be
if
blue, the other one be
Valor
red.
means red. What is it? Limit is white. Not limit. What's the form with Roxas? I forgot the name. Master form. No, not master form.
Master form.
Is it master form? I thought master form was the yellow one.
What's the form when he says Hakuna Matata? what do we call that?
Yeah, master's yellow form.
Kin Master is saying the ultimate form.
Ultimate form. That's what.
I like Halloween form.
Why? Yeah, why wasn't Halloween form allowed? I mean, that's
Something
technically
something
not
Disney. I mean, it's original, but
original.
because you know, if everybody, you know, if they had Halloween form, everybody's picking Halloween form. All the
I
edgy
mean-
kids.
So they have all forms from the main games or the Soras with different outfits. They got 1, 2, Dream Drop, and 3.
Also, yeah, if Halloween form was the choice, I'm pretty sure everyone would.
Everybody would be using it. I had a combo similar to this with Bradderfield when he was like speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 1 and stuff, and it's like, I'm telling you, if that was in the game, everybody's gonna be using it, and I bet you it's probably gonna be one of the first costumes modded in for Sora.
How does one even mod this game?
Surprisingly,
They found a way. Yeah, it's actually not too different than Smash 4. Pretty much.
But that doesn't really explain how.
Oh,
I mean, are we talking about specifics? Because the game itself isn't that very hard to do. It's just actually opening the gateway for the Switch to be modifiable is the thing you gotta get past.
yeah, here's the thing. You don't actually have to homebrew anything. You just have to basically insert the data into your SD card itself.
Huh,
It's
okay.
easy. There is just one thing you need. One little physical thing that you need. A single paper clip.
Okay.
And here's the weird part. You put it into the right Joy-Con slot.
What?
I'm not sure how it works, but it somehow tricks something that makes the Switch accept data.
Technology.
I'm obviously doing a poor job explaining it since I'm just going off of of a tutorial.
Oh yeah, no,
video.
there's a full-length explanation of the whole thing, but
Yep.
yeah. Relatively easy.
Yeah,
Wait,
This is just my guess, but I'm guessing that the whole paperclip thing is like some backdoor shit that Nintendo has.
Oh wait, it more than likely.
Yeah, probably some developer thing. Like they might have had like a more there might be like a part out there for developers that's like a more professional way of doing it rather than just a paperclip, you know?
Well,
Yeah, like that's how people often get keys to these sorts of things. Is that
Usually
the
developers
developers put the backdoor and then never.
I mean, that's why people are getting Xbox One S's and Xbox Series X for no, Xbox Series X and S for emulation. They go in developer mode.
Minetta misinput. Let's move on. But if you got original Switch, it was easier to get to developer mode.
oh yeah.
Luckily, I have an original Switch for when I want to go into that.
Thing is, Banana, you still could have recovered from that.
I couldn't have because I was, as I asked Steve, I was still in my frame for doing the
I
down.
think you can cancel that attack with one of the special moves.
Well, I tried doing up B, and up B is the only thing that would have saved me because if I do side B, I can't up B.
Uh-oh. Having a pocket Sora fight. Oh, the critical! Almost got no skills with that, too, with that crit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up to 9%. Oh.
Oh, not anymore.
Another
Yeah.
sword falls from the coming quickly in. Or sword.
So,
I can see that.
one character I want to see that they mod in is Form.
Who?
Not character mod in, but another form is dual wield.
Oh, there he goes.
I can see it happening.
I mean, they already have the animations in if you carry like a bat or another sword in the game, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, they just pretty much have to swap the animations around. That's it. Keep the stats the same.
I mean, yeah, there's that, but Sora has multiple inspirations where he dual wields Keyblade, like in Master Form. He just magically wields them and they float around him.
That might be a bit difficult to balance.
I'm curious, is there any special, like, thing that happens if you finish someone off with the Final Smash as Sora?
Well,
It depends if you're on HP mode.
Yeah.
Because that's by default if you do things with Sora. If you beat something in HP mode, they do like the freeze frame. They have like a special thing also if you do the Final Smash that way too.
Hopefully they did that. That's really cool.
Yeah, because they.
But they don't have something special for standard.
No.
Nope. Not like Joker.
I wish they did.
I mean, if they have something like that in standard, people will be more salty against Sora players.
Well, I meant like, finishing someone off with the Final Smash.
Well, I mean, they don't really have like a victory screen in Kingdom Hearts, so
It's an instant death at 100, instant pop out.
yeah.
Well, I know that, but never mind.
If you're asking if it has anything special like Joker's all-out attack, then no, it doesn't do anything like that.
Yeah, because isn't the victory screen in the HP mode or just running on Destiny Island?
Pretty much. By the way, for anybody who is participating or checking out the stream, feel free to have the stream still running, but the volume on there if you don't want that echo. Still heads out the stream and keeps things afloat. You can still see the chat and see if anything happens in the event. Some weird connection stuff happens. Because I had instances, normally, funny enough, Nintendo boots me out, but there's sometimes that rare instance where everybody else gets booted, and then I'm still seeing how the match goes. Nintendo be weird.
Well, PC Mutton bully everyone is Palutena. Oh.
He's doing it because it was...
He's got the X Factor.
Yeah,
He can't be defeated if he doesn't know what he's doing.
I still have PTSD over Jerry's tournament in Palutena.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, Palutena was crazy in that one. speaking of which, we are gonna be doing more Smash Taz events in the future, legit tournaments, and maybe another couple of gauntlets in the future. Now that we know we have the final DLC characters, so we gotta schedule those events personally instead of matching up with DLCs.
I thought that was a double kill.
So we might still have a Smash Taz tournament happening in the near future before the year's over.
Maybe. We'll see. We're also, me and Jerry also planning something big. Next year.
I'm also talking about this year and stuff because we had to schedule these out because we can't coincide with DLCs anymore.
Can't, but I'm doing it next year just for, what's the word I'm thinking for? Holidays.
Valentine's Day?
No, holidays.
Well, if it's next year, though.
Oh, no.
Oh, you meant next year holiday season.
We're planning to do it next year because holidays this season puts back everything up.
Okay, you gotta be more specific because you saying holidays and then next year is kind of confusing.
I mean, holidays next year, it could be White Day, Valentine's Day, but Jerry owes me chocolate, so it's probably gonna be on White Day.
You know, that Labor Day Smash Brothers toy. Like random holiday.
I need chocolate and I need a reason for Jerry to buy it. There we go. So White Day.
Speaking of things as well,
I'm over here.
like I mentioned before, if folks want to check out some things, you can totally check out our wish list over here and Steam list over here. Again, nobody's obligated to do anything, but it's all very much appreciated. Like I mentioned before, we're going to be celebrating my birthday this Sunday with a subathon, marathon stream of either a bunch of games or a bunch of Halo because that 20th anniversary be happening this upcoming week soon. So definitely check it out. Also, Nintendo acting weird. But other than that, there is a new system that people can send things to streamers that I registered for. They're very popular right now, so I gotta wait for it to get approved, but hopefully it gets approved before the birthday and stuff, where you can legit send anything from any website and the person is protected too, that streamers are checking out. It's better than just the Amazon wish list. You can get it from like any website. It's pretty cool stuff. I'll be linking that as a thing once I find out if my approval for the process gets thrown in there. A couple of my stream friends have already tried it out. It's a good system, so stay tuned. I'll mention it on Discord and on Twitter and on Twitch when it goes through.
I can send you the best Kingdom Hearts game.
That sounds correct.
The defined best Kingdom Hearts game.
You all know this.
Awesome.
I mean, the
Oh,
one
no.
that I'm missing is Kingdom Hearts, the melody game for Switch, because I need to get that bonus soundtrack.
No, Jakato, we all know this game. We all hate one character in this game.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's, what, 356? 55?
Oh, yeah, that one.
I mean, you don't have to send that. You already it's already part of
Nice.
the collection.
Yeah, 350.
I don't have. I wouldn't have a way to play the actual cards on stream. I mean, there's other methods I could do, but
No, I mean just for your personal pleasure.
oh, for my personal collection. Yeah, okay, I can see that.
Yeah, you get to play the worst game.
Can someone clip that bike that I got, by the way?
Or play Recoded. Either or, because Recoded sucks.
Also, by the way, we still have some extra faces available. Should anyone want to join in? Again, the stream lobby ID is 68D0Q. That's 6XD0Q. I might have said 8. I keep confusing 8 with X. I don't know why. But, yeah, there it is. 6XD0Q. We got spaces available. Should anybody want to join in? Open lobby. Lots of Soras.
Speaking over 358 over 2 days, I had a lot of friends just have the game because the cult following of doing with multiplayers.
Yeah.
The multiplayer or mode in that game was surprisingly alright.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
surprisingly fun as well.
Yeah.
God damn.
We need another co-op KH game.
We already have 2, Jakato. That's 2 more than Nomura wants.
I meant on like modern platforms, and not just like a mobile
Yes.
thing either.
The PSP is a modern
Damn.
platform.
the system's over a decade old, man.
It's well, Jakato, no offense, it was ahead of its time, and I just
No, it totally was ahead of its time, but you gotta remember, it is still over a decade old now. Like, even like a decade and a half, like over like 15 years. I know, it's crazy. Halo 2 just celebrated its 17th anniversary. Actual Halo celebrating its 20th, like the day before my birthday.
26 button, 26.
Crazy.
Damn.
Games hitting their anniversaries and milestone celebrations. Almost got that cannibal angle. Watch out, Sora. Sora's been there for a hot minute.
Yep, super slot. I left it. Okay.
Now
Wait.
Strider can somehow survive.
Does this mean I can send Jakato
Oh, bye,
the
Sora.
best gift of all?
Uh-oh.
More nerd trope.
Oh no. I mean, technically? I'm out of them, but
What is this lag?
Nintendo.
Yep.
Nintendo. You gotta say it like the old Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah, did you see the Amazon remove the sugar-free Hasbro gummy bear?
Oh, that sucks. Do that.
The sugar-free Hasbro gummy bears?
So it was known as to be a laxative.
I mean,
Really?
I know a very horrific story that involves those.
That's hilarious.
So people use it as a laxative because their bodies weren't used to it. So their body, instead of handling it normally, made them want to poop. So it was kind of relaxing.
Jesus.
Yeah, there was this one, like, horrific, like, story about this guy who had some at an airport, and he had such a violent reaction that, well, they thought that a certain explicit substance had ruptured inside of their bowels, and when they went to check them,
Hey, yo.
well, it was a horror show.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'd rather not talk about the laxative.
Aw.
Just looking at possible things to give Jakato. Now he's got like a PO box light.
Maybe not Hasbro gummy bears.
Yeah, no,
Those
not
are
those, not
fun.
those. Also, for those checking out the wish list and stuff, you can organize it by, you know, like cost, ranking, and other crazy stuff right there. But like I said, I'm gonna be soon. Hopefully, I get approved for that new way to do things where they could ship things out from any website soon. So, like I said, I'll update folks when I get that link. You gotta get an approval process for it, but a lot of streamers are using it a lot, and it's looking pretty good because they help protect your information. You're not limited by whatever Amazon has.
I know what to get Jakato. Jakato is
Okay, I'm not sure how
allowed.
that even hit.
Wait, what?
Hot food allowed, Jakato.
I am not a spicy foods guy.
Okay, you wouldn't eat the gummy bear. Got it.
What is wrong with you?
I've been.
I'm not gonna
hot.
like eat a hot pepper and do an interview or play a game.
I ain't saying a pepper. I said a gummy bear.
No, I'm joking,
Worse
but
than a pepper. It's worse than a pepper, Jakato.
yeah, spicy foods would not agree with me. I like a little bit of spice, but I'm not gonna go like there. Oh my god, I need everything to get this spice out of here. No, I'm not. Don't. Do not pursue the spices.
Bye.
Also give Jakato more dice.
I mean, that's always a good present.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can
that's-
never have enough
yeah.
time.
Jakato, how does $100 worth of 20-cent P20s sound?
What?
Holy shit.
I mean, I would say it's definitely a lot of dice, but I mean, if you were gonna do that much, there's other things probably more.
Fun? Then clickety-clackety?
I don't know what instance I would need 100 dice for.
Jakato, as someone who plays D&D, I don't have enough dice.
Someone
when-
helped me in place for that.
When I played Shadowrun, I didn't have enough D6s.
God damn. I was supposed to just hold on that thought.
Yeah.
In Shadowrun, I had
Also, sort of like got eliminated. They had to rotate out of the next one, provided that there's open space for rotation.
Nice.
What?
Ooh.
Dude!
that counter.
What? What was that? Somebody
So
clip that right there, man.
That was...
That is a clip right there.
Yeah.
Perfectly countered.
Oh, God, no skills. That was...
Both sides.
Okay.
Double KO knockout.
Nobody start, I'm clipping
Backfire the
that.
kill.
Somebody clip that, like, right now.
That was...
That was sick.
Okay, nobody start. I'm clipping that.
I'm clipping. Don't worry, Strider.
Yeah, nobody do anything. Nobody do anything. Go clip that, like,
Are
right
you
now.
clipping it?
Put that in the server. Put that in the chat. Put that on the Smash Mataz server. That's like one of those moments you gotta show everybody.
Wait, are you clipping it, Best Boy?
Yes, that's why I'm in the stands.
Multiple
Okay.
clips are also appreciated, so feel free to do both.
Well, his system is more stable than mine, and my laptop is lagging for whatever reason, so I'll let him do it.
It's already clipped.
Sweet.
All right, feel
Post
free
it in
to
chat.
put it in chat. Feel free to put it in Discord. Feel free to put it on Smash Mataz.
I was not
Show
expecting
everybody.
That was so good.
Legit, that is really good. That's like one of those moments where it's like, okay, you know you gotta show this to people.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go! Only on Smash Bros.
Yeah. We got a lot of good clip moments. Oh, Sora's showing the full one side from the other side from the bottom.
Yep.
Oh, I could have done the KO there. What would you have done if I got that KO off of that?
That was crazy. Again, for anybody just tuning in right now, we got plenty of open space should anybody want to join into the lobby. The arena ID is 6XD0Q. That's 6XD0Q. Feel free to stop on by. I think we have like at least 2 spaces available.
Damn.
Yeah, if we're up to me, I'd also make it available so that, somebody can take my space and host and see the thing. But Nintendo don't let you do that.
Yeah.
Did I get testing for my belly. I don't know what happened there.
That was weird.
Hey, Nintendo, if you just make like a Smash Ultimate DX or something, other than fixing your online, make it so the host could also just, you know, spectate, have extra space in the lobby.
No, Sly, you're not getting me with that.
I mean, yeah, there really is. I can not see them doing another Smash Bros. At the top of this one, ever.
Honestly, what I imagine is whatever the next thing's gonna be after the Switch, they're gonna port over this game, maybe with some enhancements and extra DLC characters, because it'd be easier to renew the contracts than to like make a whole new thing, you know? And then what happens afterwards, then they might go like a back to basics thing, where they only have like, I don't know, like 15 playable fighters, but Smash is entirely different or something, you know?
Because this is just amazing and almost completely perfect.
Like, if we're getting like a new Nintendo Switch or like a Switch 2 or something, you know they're just gonna like bring over like, hey, here's an enhanced version of the original Smash Ultimate here with maybe more DLCs attached to it. So, because it's easier to renew contracts instead of making a whole new game after this thing, and then maybe whatever Smash Brothers thing after the DX version happens. They're like, okay, we gotta go back to basics on this one. Because there is no way they'll be able to do something like this again unless they just keep on porting this, you know, game over into the future, renewing contracts, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
So, Jakato, I'm looking at your Steam list, your wish list on
Yeah.
Steam. Are you just wanting certain games because, to keep, in case your computer doesn't get fixed, you get to keep the game?
What do you mean?
Data. Like, Yakuza Like a Dragon you have for free. Yakuza 6 you have for free unless you canceled your, Xbox membership.
Oh, you mean that? No, some of them are for, like, library reasons. Yeah, because, no, I had that exact problem with, you know, with Halo. I had it on Game Pass, but I had to get the Steam version because it wouldn't, like, reinstall after the computer kerfuffle.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Yeah, no, like, I like actually having it in my library. Like, it's cool that Game Pass has things, but, you know, if you get it in the actual library, that's very good.
Oh, I don't know if he went for the stars. Unfortunately, Strider has good recovery.
Although I did kind of mess around with the rankings a bit, so if you check out the rankings, though, that actually is the most accurate for stuff on the Steam. Although you can rearrange it for discounts and other, like, highest selling games or that kind of stuff. There's different ways to organize the Steam list if you want to check out in particular orders.
Don't tempt me. I'll start giving you bad games. You want to play the worst game on Steam? It's free.
Oh no.
It's all about soccer. I mean football.
Please don't tell me it's one of the ones by Konami. I already told the story about how they asked me, hey, do you want to play this Konami soccer game? Like, no, that's everything wrong with Konami right now.
Football.
Like, have you ever seen my channel? Why are you asking me if I want to do this? And then
Yes,
okay, well, here's Castlevania. And I'm like, thank you. I'll take Castlevania.
Yes, it's free. And it's by your favorite store, Jakato, Konami.
Oh, no.
Yeah. eFootball. As soon as it was released, it got to the worst game.
Also, there's like a deadline and some stuff too. And I'm not sure if you guys heard about this, but I mentioned this before, but they said by Konami that the Metal Gear Solid games, like 2 and 3, on like PlayStation, Xbox, and Vita and stuff, have been temporarily taken off of the digital storefronts to be available for purchase. Because it's some copyright stuff. And I'm like, sure, temporary. I'll see when it comes back when I believe it. Good thing I had the game in physical copies. Yeah, because, like, they say temporary, but knowing Konami, I don't know about that.
God, Konami used to be so good.
I know, right?
I miss it.
They went for all those pachinko machines, and they tried doing that original Contra game, and it didn't do so well. But then all the classic collections they've been doing lately have been doing very good. And like, okay, maybe we should license those things out to third party, because for a minute there, they're like, no third party development on IPs that we own. And then they released that Contra game, and I'm like, okay, complete 180, everybody can get these. Like, they learned their lesson there, but it's a little bit too late,
That
though.
was another clean counter.
Like, the Castlevania Advance Collection doing very good, because they actually did some quality of life improvements, and the games themselves are very good.
Very excited. We had made grinding for those 2 cards that was the first. And what was it again?
Circle of the
no
Moon?
skills.
What?
Circle of the Moon?
Yes, it was. Yeah, grinding for those last 2 cards from those damn candles. Oh, the rewind feature makes that so much more bearable.
Also having the actual list tell you, hey, do you have this card? Yeah, you got this card. Okay, cool. Moving on.
Yeah.
Don't have to menu all the time anymore.
I do love how absurdly broken and just those summons that are in that game.
Oh, yeah, legit. But yeah, no, it's like, a lot of third-party companies kept on asking Konami, can we make games for you? And they were like, no. And then the Contra game happened. And like, okay, that was terrible. So third parties, you want to work with us? Complete 180. Some folks didn't forget, but other ones it's like, all right, we'll try it, but...
Hear me out. From Software, Castlevania.
Yes. I can see that happening. That would be very good.
I have no idea what it would look like, but I can only imagine good things.
I can see it.
Nothing that can happen, but a man can dream.
And also while they're porting stuff and everything, because, you know, they took down the digital license for games that were on, like, PS3 and 360 and the Vita and stuff. Like, they say it's temporary, but come on, the systems are already, like, a decade old. Are they really gonna put the time and effort to put it back up there? Knowing Konami?
Oh, that's a spike!
They might. But I don't know.
That felt so good.
Which is why, if you're just gonna go with the classic games like Castlevania and Contra on making digital collections, which have been good so far, modern versions of those games would be cool. Actually put it on Steam this time, as well. That'd be great. Getting, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 modern ports on Steam. That'd be neat. Also, open things up for modifications. Cool.
And Metal Gear Solid 2 is on GOG.
Oh!
Yeah, but that's like based off of the old port from the early 2000s, though.
Based on the PC port, never mind then.
Yeah. Same with the Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 on GOG and stuff. Those are based off of like the old releases from way back in the day.
So, Todd, a question.
Yeah.
Why is Path of Exile in your wish list on Steam?
Oh, well, because like I said before, I did the Monday Mad Like Mystery Madness, where I play good games and bad games and other things in between.
Okay.
I'm
I'm just asking why a free game on Steam's on the list.
Oh, I also put that in there, like I put some free game stuff in there sometimes, where it's like, hey, reminder, Jakato, download this later.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
let the both of you fight that out while I got this.
You can ignore the free stuff. That's just more of a reminder myself, like, hey, download this when you get the chance, add it to your thing. Because sometimes I had like games on there that weren't available at the time, even though they were gonna be free, but I put on the wish list to remind myself to download it later. You know what I mean? Because sometimes they're like, hey, here's a brand new game that's gonna be free eventually, but it's not available now, so wish list it.
Wait, Dream Avatars is a game that...
Yeah, that's the thing that Jerry has.
So, Jerry bought this game.
Yeah, he bought it. That's how he uses it.
So it's an. Also, I've got a question. It's called an uppercut when, like, it's an upward hook. But what do you call it when it's like a downward hook, like what K-Rool does? A dunk?
It's still a hook. It's a hook.
I think it's a color breaker.
Yeah, that's about right.
So it's called a collar breaker when it's downwards. Okay.
Because
Yeah.
it's supposed to hit your collarbone.
Right. I remember that because
Okay,
they
that
have
makes
collar
sense.
breaker moves in Street Fighter, and that's what they call the characters who could do something similar, yeah.
I mean, one of Ryu's basic moves is the collar breaker.
Yeah, exactly. I'll say, hey, Layman, how's it going? You'll lurk for a while. No problemo. Feel free to lurk. We're just playing Smash Brothers, talking about video games, and again, my birthday celebration happening on Sunday. We're gonna be doing a long video game marathon subathon thing. Again, I'm working on exactly what we're doing, but we're gonna be there for a long time on Sunday.
I have one goal when it comes to Shin Megami Tensei 5. I need to get easier as possible. So after that, I'll probably show up on Friday.
Hey, there you go.
Guys, I have nothing else since I'm not in blood right now.
I hear you. Also, like I said too, I'm doing it on the Sunday rather than the Tuesday because I think more people will be available on the weekend than a random Tuesday, you know what I mean? Plus, I might be busy on my actual birthday. Because again, my birthday actually is November 16th, the same birthday as Shigeru Miyamoto, but we're celebrating it on the 14th on the Sunday. We're celebrating it on the 14th because it's easier to organize this kind of thing on a weekend than a random Tuesday in the middle of the week.
You called it me.
Wait, what? You're saying it's easier to get Jerry to do something on the Sunday than it is on a Friday?
Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Manette?
I would not. It's like Jerry never shows up for anime movie night on time.
Crazy.
But speaking of anime movie night, we're finally done.
Yeah, I remember.
want
Like, I
some-
remember you finished Hunter x Hunter, right?
Hunter x Hunter and Jujutsu.
Okay. When are we watching that Batman Ninja movie with them?
I do not know.
When's next anime movie night? Next week?
This week, technically.
This
I
week,
think.
technically? Is it? I mean, when was the last time you saw? Was that last week or this week? you
Never
saw
mind,
it?
it's next week. Next week.
Next
yeah.
week, yeah. Go watch the Batman Ninja movie.
Usually D&D's on the same night as anime
This
movie
lag's
night.
gonna get me killed. I just know it.
Unlimited lag works.
But D&D
There you go.
night was two Fridays ago. That's confusing my time schedule. But the only thing that I told Jared we need to do is next year, because the
I gotta
Jujutsu Kaisen movie's being released
Wow.
on Christmas Eve. Next year we're gonna watch the Jujutsu Kaisen movie. Because, you know, holidays.
Actually, another thing too. Speaking of movies, I forgot because I remember you guys had like reservations when you were talking about it before because you were still in the middle of watching the series. But is like, did anybody mention the Hunter x Hunter movies?
We didn't want to watch
Hunter
the
x
Hunter x
Hunter
Hunter
movies?
movie. While watching the anime, we did not want to watch the
Yeah,
Hunter
I
x
mean
Hunter
now that
movies
it's over though. I mean,
because they're not canon, and a lot of people after. Oh, I'm in.
yeah, you're in
We
this.
we could go and watch the movies. We didn't want to watch.
Well, I mean, I'm just bringing it up
Variant.
now that this. Yeah, no, that's why you guys
Yeah.
said it. You didn't want to do it in the series, but now that the series actually is over, that's why I was wondering.
It's all everything's up on the table, except for the
Oh,
One Piece
uh-oh.
live action.
Oh yeah, that's it.
There's a One Piece live action?
Yeah,
There
Netflix.
will.
Yeah.
It's,
They already announced the
Oh,
cast list and
the
everything.
one that's,
So-
that's coming out. I thought you meant there was one already in existence.
No,
I mean-
no, they're making a Netflix series.
I mean, there's probably one in existence.
They also announced a Yu Yu Hakusho live action. And the Gundam movie live action on Netflix.
I mean, that's fair enough. Gundam never
Oh yeah,
died.
no, especially Gundam. I'm waiting for that one because the same guy who's directing that is the guy who did Kong Skull Island and the guy doing the Metal Gear Solid movie.
You just sold me on that movie immediately.
Yes, no, everybody go watch the live action Gundam movie. They got a lot of good
Uh,
people behind working on that one. I actually saw the production notes, who's working on it, who's doing the scripts, who's doing things, and I'm like, yeah, no, these guys check out. They know what they're talking about.
Talking an original series Gundam, or is this it's like Super Gundam?
We don't know what the deal is, if it's like a within the universe thing or if it's an adaptation yet. All we got is like a preview of a Gundam walking out of a flaming room. at the moment. But the people working on the script and stuff, they know the Gundam UC timeline. So chances are it could be canon.
But I'm only scared for One Piece because is Netflix doing the production for it?
Yes.
To me, okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's where I draw the line because there's good live action movies like the Ronin Kenshin ones.
Oh yeah, no, that's
In
solid.
it, the Initial Piece, the original Death Note spin-off ones.
Oh, the original live action movies for Death Note? Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, like after a certain episode, they decided to take another action that's really good.
Yeah.
Those are good live action.
Oh yeah, no, that was a good live action thing. And then they kind of did another one, which was kind of weird.
Yeah, because they have two. Yeah, the two weird original live actions. But then there's Initial D. There's Initial D. There's the newer One Piece, not One Piece, Death Note live action, the Full Metal Alchemist live action.
We don't talk about that one or the Attack on Titan live action.
Oh, Switch.
Especially not the Attack on Titan one. That one even had complications in the theaters playing. The whole video file was corrupted.
Yeah.
All this talk of anime reminds me, I need to watch Lupin the Third Part 6.
Yeah.
That? Yes! No, go check that out. It's good.
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to watch that CGI Lupin film? That's also a good movie.
Yes, it's so much fun.
It's so
I love
good! They gotta make more of those. It's great. Reuse those models too. I mean, like, keep on making more of those.
Yeah.
I miss Lupin the. Was it the fifth one? The fifth series?
That was the most recent one before the fifth one that just started doing stuff. Yeah.
I just remember the animation style.
I mean, that one kind of jumped all over the place because they called back to Lupin Part 1, 2, 3, 4, Part 5.
Is such a fun series.
Yeah. Timeless characters.
Really are. Oh boy, what's going on here?
I'm also really curious to see because I gotta catch up on like Part 6 of it because yeah, they got the new voice of Jigen, who's the same guy who does the Japanese voice of Snake. So
Part 4. Part 4 is the one I really like.
the one in Italy.
I just like the silliness
Damn
of
it, I could have got him there.
It's also really interesting too that we had like multiple Lupin series after like 2 decades of just like OVA movies every year. It's crazy that we actually have like a Part 6 now because there's that gap in between Part 3 and Part 4 where it's like, here's a movie, here's a movie, here's a movie, here's a movie.
I remember the Lupin Detective Conan crossover.
Oh, yeah, like the first one? Because they have multiple ones now.
Wait, there's multiples?
Yeah, there's multiples.
Oh, there was just the one.
No, yeah, now they got multiple ones now.
That's amazing.
It's like its own sub-series of Lupin and Detective Conan films because it's got both of them in it.
And yet they won't have Lupin versus Kid Kaito.
Which is weird. Although I think Kid Kaito shows up in the one of the movies. So, they acknowledge it.
I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problemo, no skills. You earned it. Yeah, no, they have combination movies.
I had Sword buried, and I could have eliminated him.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, yeah, you're in this
Oh,
one.
I'm in the match.
You're in this one. There you go. Remember. Why not going random Disney reference right there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, speaking of the One Piece live action, there's only one piece of criticism that people are saying
One
right
piece
now.
of criticism.
Yeah, yes, gotta make that joke.
I mean, it was a perfect setup for it. I can't ignore it.
But there's one criticism everyone's making right now that I don't get, and that's because who they cast for Usopp.
Yeah.
Like that.
They don't like how they cast Usopp as an African American, because people's like, Usopp's not African American. You shouldn't cast him as that. However, I like to make points that he has some African American traits.
Oh, we can get him a battery.
And it's weird how they do it here instead of. I just find that weird.
Well, I mean, it's an adaptation, so you know there's gonna be like. I mean, other characters are like different things in the movie. I mean, like. I mean, not in the movie, but in the series, the other members of the cast list. Like, I mean, you can equally ask the questions for all those too.
I do ask the question because who they cast for Zoro looks like a face and not a scary monster like Zoro is supposed to be. And who they cast for Sanji looks straight up like an Eminem.
Again, like, you might not see it at the moment, but I'm waiting for the costume demo thing to see whether or not it's cosplay material, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, no offense, I don't think they can afford cosplay material. Because some cosplays, just recently went to my first one this past weekend, are fucking expensive after hearing how much money people spend on them.
I mean, we're talking about a Netflix budget here. I'm pretty sure they can afford it, but whether or not they actually do it is another story.
And that's also true. Fair point, Kato.
I felt like I was above that.
I mean, for all we know, that we might have like a thing where we see the first shot of like Luffy, and he's like wearing like a full-on jacket instead of like a vest or something, and people are like ruined.
I can already see some fans complaining, "Ugh, Nami's not thin enough."
No
Like,
satisfying everybody.
Yep. Yeah, let they could find an actress with waists that thin.
Yeah, I could make a joke about that. E3 guy about ultra thin, ultra powerful, but no. That E3 joke will never die.
No. There are plenty of E3 memes that will never believe.
Speaking of also recent events too, they also announced that the Game Awards, they're happening again. They're announcing a bunch of different things this year again. They'll be happening on December 9th, same day as Halo Infinite. So, I don't know if I'll be co-streaming that or not. I might have some prior obligations.
Yep, don't blame you.
Some other people might have some prior obligations too, because that free multiplayer. Because people are forgetting, Halo Infinite's multiplayer is going to be free to download on PC and Xbox.
What?
And even xCloud too, so... Although personally, I'll probably be doing the campaign, because, you know, campaign. It's like looking like actual legit Halo campaign.
Hopefully they don't screw the pooch.
I mean, so far it's looking good. It's looking like traditional Halo. They got the original writer back for like multiple Halo games and the original novels back for it, so
Really, bro?
good stuff.
They're actually gonna do
He's waiting for it.
a campaign mode. I thought this is the 21st century where we stopped doing campaign modes for some dumb
Who
reason.
needs campaigns when you got multiplayer battle royale? No, I can't even finish that sentence.
Who are you, Blizzard with Overwatch?
Weird angle.
Okay, so
But-
you
but-
need
but
to stop
speaking-
teabagging, by the way.
But speaking of battle royales, you see that one battle royale game that's updated on my birthday?
Which one?
Game?
The one with the special
Crab
running?
Crab game?
The one where you run and you can you believe that they're actually doing it?
Crab
Wait,
game?
what is this transitioning into?
But what do you call when somebody's running and they throw their arms behind them?
Wait, no skills. Do you still want to get back into the queue?
He's eating right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Crab game?
Not crab game.
Wait,
Okay.
Naruto?
Yeah, did you hear the news?
I haven't been following Naruto news for a while.
So here's the thing, you know that game that everybody loves where you can have Jedi and John Wick and lightsabers and Marvel and DC heroes and Resident Evil and Terminator all fighting each other. You know that game that everybody likes?
Dump with this sentence.
Soul Calibur?
You know where I'm going with that.
Oh, motherfucker,
Yes.
no, we're not talking about fucking Fortnite, are you?
Okay.
They confirmed it. Yeah, no, Naruto's coming to Fortnite.
Thank you, Mike.
oh.
You had to confirm it for me.
Yeah, no, that's happening. I would be remiss if I didn't mention, because we joked about that on stream before, and it happens to be on the same day as my actual birthday.
Ugh.
Man, I was kind of hoping that this would somehow transition into an announcement that you were bringing back the Soul Calibur character customization.
Oh, no, maybe that may come back later, but no, they actually somehow got Naruto into Fortnite, which is again weird because, you know, Naruto never had guns. Now he's gonna be battle royale gun game.
Is there ever a gun in Naruto at all?
No.
We don't know. I stopped watching Boruto.
Well, I mean, no, they like, that was actually one of the things. The creator of Naruto was like, no, there'll never be guns in Naruto because that would be power scale and all weird, even though they're basically like Super Saiyan.
Did they break the moon once?
Yeah, they did.
I mean, technically, you could say.
I mean, they have
they
cannons,
did
but they don't have actual guns.
I mean,
Huh?
Kato, if you want me to be technical, technically they did.
Also,
have,
I'm wondering how they're gonna be Naruto running when they're holding like actual like sub-machine guns and stuff. Like how they're gonna hold the guns while Naruto running it.
Oh, it's chugging so hard.
Oh man, that's a lot of chug. Also, a lot of people already making puns like Naruto Uzumaki. So bad. Again, on paper,
Yeah,
if you were to tell somebody all the crossover stuff in Fortnite, like, hey, that's not bad. But then as soon as you say in Fortnite, that's how everybody's tone changes.
Because it just has one gameplay mode, and it just kind of.
I mean, technically the survival PvE mode, but nobody ever talks about that anymore.
I mean, Ryu using a gun is just weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
I mean, Kato, do we mean?
Oh, also, that also, the news about Naruto being in Fortnite coincides with another piece of news. They're removing Jump Force from digital shops.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, that's happening too. So, guess what? You can't play Jump Force anymore if you wanted to play the critically acclaimed Game Awards Fighting Games nominated Jump Force game.
Oh, come on. You're being nominated?
Yeah, it was nominated because there was a very lack of fighting games at the time. But
God.
everybody was surprised it got on that list. But you know, they had better games at the time too. They had like Mortal Kombat
okay.
and like Injustice or something. I forget what year Jump Force came out, but there was other games on that list. Like, yeah, no, Jump Force ain't getting that award because this other game came out. But
Jump Force is actually good. I'll
No,
keep
it's not.
lies and slandering it. It's actually decent.
I mean,
It's
compared
fair.
to previous
That's all
Jump
I'm giving.
games, I don't know, man, because after Fighter Z happened, they kind of just.
Could you imagine if Jump Force had been done by Arc System?
No, exactly. People were saying just do Fighter Z again, but all Shonen Jump characters.
That would have been freaking sweet.
Jump, MVC. Just get Arc System Works. Don't make Dragon Ball Fighters 2. Just make Jump, MVC with Arc System Works on it.
Well,
Just do that.
You forgot, Arc is already booked by Atlas. Now since Persona 5's out,
Dude, like
I would have
Arc
to
System
try.
Works has a lot of people under their book. They can throw it in there somewhere.
I know, but I was making
I mean, they made a Grand Blue
Persona
video game.
5 Ultimax is coming out.
I would not be surprised if we do get a Persona 5 fighting game.
I mean, honestly, I'm surprised they haven't already ported Persona 4 Ultimax to other platforms yet, considering all those other Persona ports, because they ported over the Vita dancing game to PlayStation. You know, I'm surprised they haven't done that with the fighting game yet, you know? Very easy port, especially considering the last time we had it, you know, PS3.
I
could
mean,
see them
yeah,
waiting
they
to do
could
Persona 5 arena. Oh God, Strider, why?
Oh, why'd you do this? You know the whole thing's gonna break.
At least we know who to blame. Every single
He
time.
called it out. He said he was gonna do it. He did it.
Since Strider did this, can I ban Jerry?
Oh, Ken asking, so Jump Force won't work again?
What?
Jump Force will still work in single player, none of the online stuff though. Also, I don't know about DLC, so I don't know if DLC will pop up for the game.
DLC had no for Jump Force for the genre for DLC.
Well, they also had like Kaiba and stuff in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a lot of DLC. It was promising.
I don't know if DLC will also be removed from there or not, but we'll see.
But, Potter, how would you describe a gun?
What do you mean?
Describe a gun?
A long-range weapon that fires with bullets.
Or a
Describe bullet.
projectile. There you go.
A projectile. Thank you. So, in Naruto Movie 3, Land in the Snow, they had a long-range weapon that shoots shurikens in a repeated fashion.
I mean, that's just basically like a Gatling shuriken thing, not like an actual gun thing, though.
I was thinking of Painkiller with its shuriken gun.
Yeah.
You could call that a gun. Therefore,
I don't know.
Naruto's guns.
And also, too, that's a movie. I don't know if that counts for the larger canon.
Well, actually, hold on. You have to explain how the mechanism in which it fires the shurikens work. Because if it's full combustion, then yes, that's a gun. But if it's
Yeah, was it like spring-loaded, or
mechanical,
like
then
how's it actually shooting out?
Like, yeah, if it was, like, if it's mechanical, like, then it would be like a repeater or some kind of crossbow.
It's kind of like old school Gatling guns where you have to crank it up.
Well, that still doesn't explain how it projects the projectiles, though. Like, what's
Conveyor belt.
Yeah, because I think they actually did show a crossbow in Naruto once. I could be wrong. Because again, it could be like a movie that's totally non-canon. The continuity for that is all over the place.
So, crossbows, I'm pretty sure are...
Were they in more works for DLC for Jump Force? No, the Jump Force DLC is pretty much done, but I don't know if the DLC will be available after the game has been removed from digital stores.
Wait,
Afterwards.
Jakato, how can you say there's guns would... How could the creators say guns would break the universe, but show the Ashura path with actual...
Hey,
weapons?
I am just quoting the author there. I don't know how the logic tracks out. I'm just saying what they said in an interview.
The Ashura path actually did have rocket launchers, and that is canon.
Well, rockets are different though. They had rockets in like even times with like swords and everything.
And technically they had guns.
No, that was
But-
like matchlocks and other things later, but like when the interview happened, they were talking about like a modern gun. Like you're not gonna see like a 1911 pop up in Naruto.
I mean, they also had a guide where you could use finger guns.
Finger guns is different. That's all jutsu based.
How is that different? Finger guns is the most dangerous weapon.
What's wrong with you?
It's jutsu based, man.
How do you think I beat One Piece Pirate Warriors? I think 3.
That's all
he's-
through the actual thing. They meant the actual mechanic. Besides, One Piece already has guns. That's the thing in One Piece already. We're not talking about One Piece.
It was spring-loaded shower heads.
Oh yeah,
I-
true. Yeah, no, like spring-loaded hammers.
Okay, hold on. After this loading screen, I'll be right back. My mom's
Oh.
asking me to do something.
Oh, Jakato. So the fourth
Okie
movie
dokie.
had a laser cannon. How?
That's a
Uh,
laser
finally.
cannon. That's different because they also have things like jutsus and stuff. Again, it's the very weird gray area.
Also, a laser cannon's not technically a gun.
That is
It's a
true.
cannon.
They already established cannons were a thing, so the laser cannon. There you go.
And besides, bitches love cannons.
That is also true. I gotta plug in this controller. It keeps on telling me it's got a low battery over here. 1 minute. Adjusting things. Feel free to have matches in the in-between as people are selected so the arena doesn't go down. Adjust this. There you go. Controller's plugged in. Stop telling me you got a low battery. Gotta wait for this thing to charge up a bit before I can get in there if I pop in there. Mii fighters. Oh boy.
A Mii costume. Let's see what monstrosity they bring.
Oh boy, this is gonna be crazy. Like, oh, oops. Did I have very dark Sephiroth? Oh, whoops. Also toggle that off. There you go. Or it's like a shadow. Oh, I get it. It's like a guy hidden in the shadows. Because Sephiroth did something similar to that before.
Yep.
Oh,
wait.
No. Soldier was the new Final Fantasy thing. Soldier. That Battle Royale thing.
Oh, yeah, that's happening.
I just... Why?
What?
Final Fantasy VII, as if it weren't confusing already.
Can we just have a Final Fantasy remake a part 2?
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're working on it. It's a spin-off team doing that other stuff now.
Yeah, but I would love to know just how far it's gonna go ahead.
I mean, again, not giving any spoilers for people who haven't played it yet, but there's a lot of things that can be had now that they're opening up to the larger world now that they're past Midgard, so... Understandably, it could take a while.
Yep, they already did establish that part 1 was just gonna cover Midgard and nothing else.
Yeah.
No,
Considering how they covered as much as they did with the game, plus the Yuffie stuff, with Midgard, that was pretty impressive, yeah.
It was so cool to see Midgard, or just that, it just drawn out.
Yeah. Finer details also more elaborated on.
I love that bit with Jesse's parents.
Oh yeah, that like actually giving some background story to those characters was pretty cool.
So question is Netflix in charge of the subbing and dubbing of Stone Ocean?
Yes, they are.
Technically, yeah, I would say so. But they might just hire on the same guys that did the previous seasons.
I really hope they give Kira the role of Jolene.
I know, right? We're trying to get that role for years now.
Yep. Just, it'll be perfect.
Yeah, funny enough, I've been checking out that Shaman King on Netflix. Pretty interesting.
I've not watched Shaman King on Netflix. However, I want to see how they...
I'm actually surprised by how many of the original voice actors from the 4Kids stuff they got back there, but actually doing it seriously.
Really? That's actually impressive.
Yeah, I found out it's like, wait, they got this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy from the 4Kids stuff? I mean, some of the choices where it's like, okay, that's new, that's somebody else. But then other ones, it's like, wait, no, like, that's where you recognize the voice. They got the original guy doing the voice for that character now. No localized name, though. They're using the original name for him. It's crazy.
I mean, say what you will about 4Kids' writing, they generally did have pretty good actor choices.
Oh, yeah.
Say what you want about 4Kids' awesome writing. They were the best.
Yeah, right.
I mean, the Ninja Turtles wasn't that bad.
How can you say that?
I'll be right back at you.
after Hammer with a stick.
I mean, like Jakato said, that Kirby is pretty much the best thing they ever put out.
Yeah, Kirby was actually a pretty solid adaptation.
You forgot the Ava adaptation?
That
no,
isn't
what
real.
happened?
We already know about that. Ah, connection error. Somebody disconnected.
Yeah.
But, no, I mean, like, Kirby was a very, like, almost one-to-one adaptation.
Wow,
In terms of original things, the 2000s Ninja Turtles, not that bad.
So
Yeah.
what?
All right.
I've been a rando.
It was a Sora and Ken
Oh,
Master
Sora?
and-
Oh, weird. Well,
Like
we got an
Ken
open
Master,
lobby if folks want to reconnect in here. Again, the arena ID is 6XD0Q. That's 6XD0Q. I don't know why I keep going back to 8 on that, but no, it's 6XD0Q. No password. Anybody can join in. There you go. Feel free to join in. We're just having a fun time with Smash Brothers. Yeah, we haven't done this in a while.
Oh, it's Shuggy.
Oh boy.
Jugga. Jugga like a molasses milkshake. That bottle's down.
As Nintendo, like their peanut butter, they like it chunky.
Oh. This is chugging too hard for my taste.
Fair enough.
Okay, now that's understandable. Could be a weird level thing where it's like, by all means, this level shouldn't be causing any problems, but then sometimes they do, where it's like, how is this one causing problems, but this other one not causing problems? Like instances where it's like, Big Blue's working okay, but then this one isn't.
Hyrule was a bit more detailed than Big Blue is.
That is true. I mean, Big Blue is an adaptation of an older stage, so.
Yep, and it's just water. Just miles and miles of water.
Oh, another thing I want them to add through modifications when people start doing modifications in the game. Just put in every single Smash level in the game, thank you.
I think I want
Pac Maze.
Cause, like, legit, I don't know why they didn't include Pac-Maze. Why do they have Pac-Land? Everybody loves Pac-Maze. And that's not for a lack of 3DS exclusive levels either. They had 3DS exclusive levels in Ultimate.
So for a mod,
Yep,
hear
there
me
you
out. A mod for Sora. Would just have him be able to change Keyblades.
I'd be okay with that.
I mean, yeah, that's not bad.
Because Sora has a wide weight Keyblades that people like.
I mean, I could just see people attaching different Keyblades depending on the costume and stuff. Like, when somebody puts the Halloween Sora, they'll probably have the Halloween Keyblade.
I can already see some people saying, oh, but what about the Disney rights? Like, there are plenty of Keyblades that aren't linked to Disney Worlds.
Yeah, I mean, there's original Sora Keyblades.
Yeah, like
Square
I
Enix
said.
blades.
Yeah, like Oathkeeper, Oblivion, and Fenrir if they want to have that Cloud Keyblade.
So, question: what's the copyright law rights that they have on?
I mean, personally, I think the reason why they
the
kept
game.
the traditional Keyblade for all of them is probably like, we paid for Mickey, we're gonna use Mickey, darn it.
So, if that, but everyone knows the traditional Keyblades because if you go to, your Spencer's, your Hot Topic, you know
Yeah.
what they sell, the original Keyblade.
Uh-huh.
Because everyone's basic, they're not, unless you go to a fancy shop, you're not going to see it, Oathkeeper, Oblivion, or anything like that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, everybody knows the original Sora Keyblade, which is why it's all in their merch.
Yeah.
That's
Also-
probably the majority of the copyright was them even being able to use that with the actual, like, Mickey Mouse keychain and everything.
Yeah.
Seriously, that keychain probably cost more than Sora himself did.
I think
Right?
I think the keychain's the only thing that Disney can claim because Mickey ears.
Well, I mean, not just that, but I mean, I'm pretty sure there is some kind of legal thing on Sora itself where it's co-owned by them. They still have to get
Sora-
approval.
Yeah, Sora is
Hopefully-
owned by Disney.
I'm willing to bet during the negotiations there probably was at some point the conversation. What if we got Sora without the keychain?
Oh, absolutely, there probably was that.
That was probably in the conversation, and Disney would have been like, "No, you gotta have the complete package for Sora or something."
Yep.
Damn it. That goes out my theory where Kingdom Hearts 4, they stopped using Disney characters.
I'm also like on the notion that like with them getting like Sephiroth in as another like Square Enix character, like part of that was also all right. We'll cut you some slack. You get an extra character with Sephiroth here, but you and me being Nintendo, you Square Enix, we're gonna have to work together to convince Disney on this for Sora. I could half see them, the two working together, Nintendo and Square Enix, being like asking Disney, all right, we'll both put some stuff up front here. Can we get Sora?
Or, hear me out, my old crackpot fan theory. This is Square Enix finalizing the deal of their new contract to branch off from Disney, where Kingdom Hearts 4 will go from a Square-only world, and there will only be Square characters.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think they do that for Kingdom Hearts 4. Maybe a spinoff, but not for.
Yep. I mean, I could totally see them doing a spinoff.
I mean,
Oh yeah, like a spinoff. If you were to tell me there would be like a Kingdom Hearts spinoff game where it's all just like Square Enix stuff, like Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest, and like a whole bunch of other things, like yeah, no, go for it. I'd watch that. But I don't think they'd actually number that number 4 though.
I think they would actually do that for 4 because secret ending to 3.
Oh, I mean, again, not to go into spoilers or anything. I know what you're talking about, but considering how we're talking about Kingdom Hearts, which has a bajillion of spin-offs that are equally canon, I don't think they're gonna immediately go into 4 with that.
Jakato, we're not counting Coded. Coded never existed.
Like, even not counting Coded, I'm still saying that they have a bajillion spin-offs in the series. That's just like one game out of all the spin-offs, man.
Yeah, because they
like even their mobile games are canon, dude.
Yeah, that's Coded.
No, like I'm not. Well, I mean, yeah, that was Coded, but then they reported it to the DS, and then they made it into its own thing in the collection. It's complicated, but still, there's other games out there where it's like that's canon. Yes, it is.
People joke that Numb More is gonna make Smash canon. You watch them have a spin-off that just has Nintendo Worlds and Sora goes through them.
Oh yeah, no, I can see it happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest.
Well, like he'll come back with like a Smash invitation in his inventory, or like or something. Just briefly referencing it. Like he'll have like an item from like a Nintendo World.
Everyone.
Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, we lost Minetta. All right, see ya, Minetta. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
That was
kind of abrupt right there, but hey, we're joined by a PA werewolf, though.
Hey, a werewolf.
A werewolf suddenly appears.
Hey, PA, how's it going?
We lost a Minetta and we gained a werewolf.
Well,
Not a bad trade.
I'm doing all right.
How's the Age of Calamity DLC?
Fun. I hated the Death Mountain level though. Oh my god.
Oh, boy.
yes. It's so rough.
That one was rough. I got to it. And it's like, oh, someone entered the city. I'm like, great.
Hey, Mega Media, how's it going? We're doing open lobby Smash Brothers. Anybody's allowed in? Open lobby, different rule sets. No password. Feel free to hop on in if you have Smash Brothers.
I don't care what anyone says, that one character is so piss weak and it just doesn't.
Alright, see you later, Minetta. Thank you for stopping by, dude.
Yeah.
It's fun talking to you. Have a good night, man.
That being said, Robbie and Pearl are absolutely fun to play.
Yeah. I unlocked the Guardian.
Oh yeah, Guardian is also great. Have you unlocked Suga?
Not yet. I didn't even know he. I didn't even know Suga was in it.
Yeah, it's a bit weird to unlock him.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, we're doing a Super Smash Bros. Today on Thursday. We normally have this. We normally had this scheduled for almost like every week and stuff, but I had family members who were sick for a while and some minor health things to take care of for like a week, and then Halloween month was a whole thing, so we haven't done this in a month, but we're back with it. And we're doing it because I am also telling folks, hey, I'm gonna be doing a birthday subathon marathon stream on Sunday. We're gonna be celebrating my birthday, even though technically it's on a Tuesday, but we're celebrating on a Sunday because you get people on the weekend, and it is on a random Tuesday. Yeah, we're gonna be marathoning some games.
Oh, hello. Excuse me a second.
Also, if you haven't heard of Smash Mataz, we're joined by one of our hosts of Smash Mataz, PA World, right here. If you want to see a full weekend of Smash Bros. Streams, we do this almost every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I am day one, listen to Smash Bros. On Thursdays, PA World for day two, Friday Night Fights, and Thursday 4 is Smash Saturday. We do a variety of different rule sets for Smash, different kind of different things on those days. I'm a variety streamer, so it's not all just Smash Brothers. But Thursday is usually our Smash Brothers day, unless I specify otherwise on Discord and Twitter. If you didn't know our Discord, go check out our Discord over at discord.gg/MDDK9M. We have got a Twitter at twitter.com/JakatoXtra.
Hey, give me a second.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. That's just Nintendo, because Nintendo has perfect internet.
Oh, you got
No sarcasm whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of one of these.
Oh, did a bot pop up?
Yeah. It's one of those.
Or one of those things.
One of those things where you just, it's like, you know, can you just not?
But then how will the company harass you to get money?
Hey, you want to get those big follows?
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised that phrase just isn't like banned on the whole website. You know what I mean?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. We are contacting you about your
Vehicle
license plate
BC
A.
135
We have
received
insurance
problems
and
and
need you to contact within,
50 days.
or we will take from you.
$5,430.50.
How will you
Hold on.
respond? Like, I don't even own a car.
PA,
Yeah,
with that,
right.
PA, with that voice filter, could you do the Spamton big shot thing?
What big shot thing, oh god. Things are kind of going a little bit over my head right now.
You're alright?
I'm a little tired.
Mm.
Nah, that's understandable, dude. You were streaming earlier. I get you.
I was, and I've gotten to bed maybe on average.
Yeah, we're
like
just chilling
4 or
out
5
here.
in the morning. This week.
Any sense of you joining us in the arena?
Right now, it's pretty cool.
Ah, that's cool. You can just chill out with us. It's fine.
Yeah.
Besides, you gotta rest up for Sunday. Oh, Nintendo! Another connection error.
Really?
Goodness gracious.
Match barely even
Yeah, no.
started. I'm the host of the thing, not letting me see the own fights happening.
Well, Jakato, you know, this is an amazing thing. Have you ever heard of the comparison of being the guy still using Ask Jeeves while everybody else is, like PlayStation, Xbox, are using Firefox and, you know, NordVPN or whatever else he
Yeah.
uses that's probably a better option than
That's actually
Ask Jeeves.
that's actually a pretty apt comparison if I think about it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Ask Jeeves, I just dated myself.
Yeah, like right there.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, that's even more dating because it's like you're calling it Ask G's when later on they became Ask.
Yeah, it was just Ask.
Yeah.
Eventually, they're like,
Like,
"Who's
ask who?
Jeeves?"
Who are we asking?
Who do I ask now?
What happened to Jeeves?
Yeah. Jeeves.
That's like
Did you guys fire Jeeves?
early internet before Google dominated the search engine thing.
I mean, what are your options for your search engine? You got Google, you got Bing, you got Yahoo if you're a crazy person.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are the only 3 left over.
Mm-hmm.
How did I not get anyone?
Like Google, Bing, and Yahoo, maybe in that order because you know Windows defaults to Bing.
Or if you're feeling particularly saucy, 4.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, also, given updates again, our Bit Boss is still Weishni at 1,394 bits of health. Like I mentioned before, a lot of subs and gift subs and stuff expired during the beginning of the month because I wasn't, you know, like here doing stuff. I had to take care of all that family stuff. So if folks want to get access to these emotes right here, the ad-free experience, and some cool perks on Discord and Twitch itself. Feel free to check it out. Again, nobody's obligated to do so, but I'm just throwing it out there should anybody want to become the new Bit Boss. Because literally, like one little cherry tap and you may become the new Bit Boss already. Should you want to become the new Bit Boss. You gotta watch out, though, because there might be other folks trying to get that crown. Maybe highlight it on the stream.
Oh yeah, no, the boost.
Yeah, no current boost at the moment. Yeah, Twitch is random with that. The last boost we had didn't go through all the way, so everybody got their points back, so it's all good. A lot better boost system than the other boost system that they're trying out, where you gotta pay for it. The boost that I got is the one where you just use your free channel points from watching it.
Oh god, did I go back to like early 2000s right now? Because first two things I see pop up on what's happening on freaking Twitter.
Yeah.
John Cena and Brock Lesnar.
Okay.
Oh, weird.
Like, why am I, why are these the two things that pop up right away?
Also,
Is
you're
this
not par
2003?
you're not par from the course of the early 2000s. We were just talking about how like Halo just had its 17th anniversary. Halo 1's gonna have its 20th anniversary soon, and we were just talking a good minute about like Naruto because it's showing up in that one game that a lot of people aren't particularly fond of, but has all the crossovers in it. You know the one I'm talking about? I'm not gonna say it by name.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, there is no god.
Did you know that game is also canon to the DC universe now that they have it in the comics as well as the Marvel universe? Because of the comics?
What?
They're canon.
How the fuck
Don't
is
like
that
that.
canon?
Which is also weird too, because like we can't get another Marvel versus DC comic in like over like a decade and a half. Yet the one game tethering the two is still canon.
That's
Yeah.
that is extraordinarily cursed.
It's also even more
Yeah.
cursed when you think about it too, because they also got like Snake Eyes in there from G.I. Joe, which again was exiled from the Marvel continuity when they lost the rights to that when IDW picked it up. But they still have
God,
that
who is
continuity,
Joe
and then they
Joe?
still popped up in there. Again, if you were to tell anybody any of the other crossover stuff in Fortnite on paper, be like, oh man, that sounds amazing. But then you mentioned Fortnite, and then they're like, oh no, that's terrible. It's crazy. 'Cause it's
Just
like,
you wait, Jakato. One of these days, this
how do they get all those licenses?
just you wait, Jakato. One of these days, they're going to add one of the Gundams.
I'm gonna have to play it if they do. Announcing it now, we got Gurren Lagann in Fortnite. No!
If they add Kamiya, oh lord.
You get a pilot, Gurren Lagann. You're like, no. People are like, they already got Naruto. They're only a few steps away from getting actual DBZ in there,
I would not be surprised if Goku does show up.
right? Like, I mean, at this point, it might happen.
Oh god.
Gonna get him in Smash Brothers, but we got him in Fortnite. Oh, and that's also not going into the other things too, like how, like, I forgot they officially announced it or not, but we got that DC, well, not just DC, but that Warner Brothers Smash clone coming out soon. Yeah, you got like Batman and Gandalf and Finn and Jake. It's weird. And then Rick and Morty's in there too. It's like, what?
What?
Yeah.
Rick better turn into a freaking pickle.
Yep.
Shit's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Rick from Rick and Morty fight Batman and Gandalf.
I feel like that's totally.
I know, the tone's all over the place. It's basically HBO Max, the fighting game.
I mean, at least Nickelodeon All Stars always kept things sensible and not trying to get the like Nick at Night shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we got like the
Okay.
80s Turtles, but like I also heard we might be getting Garfield too, so.
I mean, in a world where Finn and Jake can fight Rick and Morty, that's just bizarre.
They're both available on your HBO Max subscription. I'm not sponsored by them.
Now that's
You're not getting a free one from me, unless you want to give me a free sub to the servers, then by all means, I'll totally do it. But I'll be upfront about it.
That'll be the next thing. Is where will the Gravity Falls reference fall on that one? 'Cause they reference Gravity Falls a lot in Rick and Morty. There was Bill Cipher appeared on the computer screen for a split second, I thought, or he was on like the keyboard or something, and then they were like going through this room full of portals, and you saw a bunch of stuff fly through one of the portals, and it was all the stuff that was going through like the endless hole in Gravity Falls.
You know, funny enough about like tethers and stuff, Gravity Falls and stuff. Rick and Morty had their own special intro for The Simpsons one time that was actually animated by the animators of the series, because they have guest animators pop up from time to time. There's rumors going along that there's going to be a Gravity Falls one soon, because now that The Simpsons is owned by Disney.
Oh god.
Because there is some credit lists out there on like IMDb with them saying, "Hey, no, we got people from the show popping up on an upcoming episode of The Simpsons." So it's like, are they gonna do a thing? Maybe.
Or better yet, just fucking cancel The Simpsons already.
I mean, it could end.
Theoretically. I mean, with syndication, they don't necessarily have to make any new episodes.
Really don't?
They can just make money from, like, reselling and stuff. I mean, did you hear about that, like, Netflix deals about, like, Friends and Seinfeld? How much millions they spent on that? And those shows have been over since the 90s?
Yeah, the Friends actors haven't had any acting jobs in years because they don't fucking need it, because they make so many goddamn royalties.
Right?
They can do whatever the fuck they want, and they don't get any repercussions because, hey, I got a constant paycheck from people who want to watch Friends.
Also, speaking of crazy tethers and stuff, I was just talking about the Netflix deal. They mentioned that in a recent animated show, Inside Job, which had some folks who worked on Gravity Falls, which coincidentally, funny enough, mentioned how K. Rool was in Smash in one of their jokes.
Yeah.
Inside Job, I didn't think I would like Inside Job as much as I did.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good show. Go check it out. If you got Netflix, go check it out.
Oh yeah.
I retweeted that K. Rool and Smash joke because I made a joke about the conspiracies about like lizard people taking over and stuff, and then one of the accomplishments they put on their milestones was getting K. Rool into Smash.
I love how one of the gags is that flat earthers are still wrong in that show.
Oh yeah, they have all the conspiracies and stuff except for that one.
Yeah.
They have the Hollow Earth theory, but not that one.
I mean, the Hollow Earth theory is interesting enough, I think, but I can't do the other one. No. I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, which is why they make a joke about it.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, how all flat earthers are pathetic losers. What is this guy doing?
I don't know.
Someone can roll.
Like, Smash PK, if you're listening in on the stream, lighten it up on the teabagging.
But the funny thing too, like if you haven't seen that joke, I'm pretty sure somebody already isolated the clip for the thing. Go check it out. Oh, and speaking of Smash Brothers thing, it's Mr. Jerry64 with the raid party of 7. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Jerry.
Shoutouts to Jerry. He's doing some Hitman. I was checking it out earlier. We're back here over on Super Smash Bros. Around Thursday. I haven't been able to do this for like a month because of Halloween. And then the first week of November, I had to take care of some family members who got like sick. I had to take care of that and some other IRL stuff. But we're back with the Smash Brothers, especially because I want to update people and tell them how me, Jerry, PA, and some other fine folks may be popping up on Sunday for my super birthday streamathon marathon extravaganza, where we're going to be playing a lot of games or marathoning a lot of games and doing stuff on Sunday, November 14th for my birthday. My actual birthday is November 16th, same day as Shigeru Miyamoto, but because that falls on a Tuesday and it's a lot easier to get people on a weekend, which is the 14th, a Sunday, we're celebrating on the Sunday because I might be busy on the actual birthday itself, so I might not be able to stream on that day. So that's why we're gonna be doing stuff on Sunday. Birthday stream, subathon, marathon stuff, so stop on by. We're gonna be doing stuff on the Sunday. I also gotta talk to Jerry and PA World about that when we're starting, what time we're starting that on Sunday at some point in the next couple days. Also, sidebar too, folks calling Jerry a coward because he has not shown up on a Super Smash Bros. Showdown Thursday in a while. So, Jerry, I don't know how you respond to those rumors if you want to pop up. Whether that's just popping in for the call like PA's doing. He's just popping in. He's not smashing, but he's still playing. He's still watching the plays happening and having conversations with us. But, Jerry, if you want to pop in after your Hitman time, you might want to do that. Totally has nothing to do with the fact that previous Smash Bros. Thursdays lately, I've been doing it before you started streaming. No, that's crazy. It's not like you can't pop up before you start streaming on Thursday. I'm joking.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, feel free to pop in if you want to get some Smash matches, or if you just want to pop in on the call, because it's been a hot moment since we had you pop in on an actual Smash lobby.
That is very late.
Yeah, feel free to stop by after having a post-stream snack. We're gonna be here for a hot while, because again, talk about my birthday plans and other stuff.
Animal Cross. There's another update to a patch to Animal Cross?
Apparently.
Right now?
Fixing things.
Yeah, there's probably something.
Also, for updates and stuff, like I mentioned before, I was not able to stream for like a week and everything. So a lot of subs and gift subs and prime subs and stuff. You previously had all our emotes over here and some other things. And the After Experience that might have expired recently. But yeah, you know, if you want to renew that, feel free to do so. You're not obligated to do so, but feel free to do so. Especially because we got our Bit Boss Waishni at a very low Bit Boss amount of health at 1,394 bits of health. If you are a reoccurring sub, or you pick the right person to gift sub, or prime sub, or whatever, or renew your sub, you may actually become the new Bit Boss. Very easily defeatable if you want to become the new Bit Boss. Just one little cherry tap will probably do it. And you can easily defeat him. Should you want to be the Bit Boss? The Bit Boss gets highlighted on the stream and be on our different streams and cool things that we're doing. So you may want to consider doing it. No obligation to do so, but there are ways to do so if you want to be the crown winner of the Bit Boss, especially when it's a very, 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 very low amount of health, where almost anybody can become it. That is a very prime opportunity should anybody want to do that. And you don't have to do so, but feel free to do so if you want to.
Eager.
Definitely helps out the stream.
Alright, we planning on changing game modes, by the way, Abby Me Boy?
Possibly. I mean, we got some new folks coming in, so we might be on here for a hot minute. Also, depending on when Jerry pops in, depending on what he's doing.
Yeah, I hate to run back to the Goku conversation thing.
No, feel free to go
But
back to
there
it.
was a lot of Dragon Ball. There's a lot of stuff happening with like Dragon Ball lately.
Oh yeah, we also talked about how
Especially,
Jump Force is being delisted.
Oh really?
Yeah. Jump Force being delisted. I mean, not a lot of people like Jump Force in comparison, because you know Dragon Ball Fighters came out around the same time, but it's a thing being taken down from digital storefronts.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later, man.
Wait,
Thanks for stopping
nope.
by, dude. Much appreciated. We're gonna be doing that thing on Sunday, birthday stream. Maybe even do a thing on that thing happening on Saturday. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Say no more.
Yeah, I might be doing a thing Saturday. I might either be streaming, or I might be in a lobby with somebody's big code stream thingy. I'll update people on Discord and Twitter. Depending on what I do.
Totally.
One of those things where it's like, I don't know what I'm doing that day until the day of, but what I do know is we are doing the big subathon marathon stream on the Sunday.
I would hope so.
Which is why I don't know if I'll be doing an actual stream on the Saturday, because I might need the energy for the Sunday.
No, Gosh, I gotta.
What? How did? What the fuck?
Also, speaking of speaking of two K rules here, another thing I want to talk about the inside job thing. It's crazy too because like they didn't just do like a non-copyright free version of K rule. They just outright did his like Smash art with the real Smash Brothers logo. I was like, how did they get the rights to actually get the actual Smash Brothers? Like, that's like a 1-to-1 scale K roll right there. But they ended up with the Smash logo too. Granted, it was the Smash 4 logo, but still, it's like, come on, like, how'd they do that?
I mean, Nintendo is looking for more absurd ways to advertise, so
True.
I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, another one of those things like how they had like Rick and Morty, like, hey Nintendo, send me free stuff. And they actually got free stuff for Nintendo, no joke.
Yep. I mean, let's face it, Nintendo has long since shed their freaking family-friendly image.
So true.
What is Smash UK doing?
You know, when they actually did a poll census for the demographic of the Switch for like investors meetings and stuff, the main people who have the Nintendo Switch aren't like kids and teenagers. It's 20-somethings and 30-year-olds.
Yep, the 20 and 30 demographic.
I think he's like fishing for spikes.
Very unsportsmanlike behavior.
Like, yeah, like, he needs to stop him punch with teabagging.
Again, that's the problem with opening it up on randoms. You never know if they're actually tuning in or if they're, you know, doing the thing. The only reason why I had the no password thing is because Nintendo's got to get a better lobby system where if nobody shows up, the thing just terminates itself. I mean, other fighting games have done it. I mean, the connection's already pretty weird to begin with. You could keep it open, you know.
No,
You have to shut it down.
I mean, we.
Kicking our asses, but at least he's classy about it.
I don't know. He's not acting like a jerk. Smash community, why you gotta be so toxic?
Yeah.
If it's not the toxic gameplay, it's your reaction to just some of the most absolutely crazy things.
Yep.
I actually was sitting there while I was eating dinner, and I was just like, you know,
It's weird because
I
Smash, I
remember the
like ya,
backlash
but
when Pyra and Mithra came out.
yeah,
Oh lord, yeah.
it's weird because
And
Smash,
then-
we like you, but your fandom though.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why they have to have an official rule about taking showers too.
Oh. Have a good night, layman.
Yep.
Yeah, they had a moment ago.
It's lag.
Yeah, that is whoa.
It's what?
That is some rough lag. I'm watching that on the screen.
Yep.
Not fun.
Not fault of any of mine. I am wired in.
No, I know you are.
And there you go, connection error.
You gotta get every advantage you can to just.
Like, I think hosting, if I'm not even in the arena, this whole thing wouldn't be working, so how am I the one booted out of being able to watch these things, you know?
I have no idea.
It makes no sense.
Like, yeah.
Well, okay, I've seen some Smash streamers do this before, where like they tell people that to not spectate because apparently that gives them a better connection to the match.
I can believe it.
No,
but
I can
at the same
believe it,
time,
but
we need to stop.
that's true because we even had moments too where it's only 4 people
problem.
in the arena and I'm spectating and I still can't get it, you know?
Yeah.
Which makes no sense whatsoever because again, I am the one hosting. You think there'd be like a priority level on who gets booted first, you know?
That is my like one problem with the. If I could just change the topic quick.
Yeah.
I have like one problem with the gamer setup in Animal Crossing. I guess maybe it's just a preference thing, but I would not have my tower on the ground. Yeah. I can't do that. No. Sorry.
So how's the match going, No Skills? You're the only other person spectating.
Jesus.
I mean, Muddin's in there, but I have no idea how it's going for him.
That is that is looking rough.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Oh, excuse me.
Nintendo's gotta fix the things.
I did find a new flooring I want to try and get from Sahara though. In Animal Cross. It's called the Magic Circle flooring. And it's just a plain wooden floor, the big magic circle in the middle of it, and when you turn the lights off, it lights up.
That's awesome.
I know, I'm like, Animal Crossing, you are doing some pretty crazy stuff lately.
I mean, it certainly makes up for the lack of updates since they've had it for a while.
True.
Yeah, although it is, as somebody reminded me when I streamed it about, like, last week, they're like, it's pretty much the last free update they're doing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's rough.
But it is pretty substantial, too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you also remind us too,
What was
like
that?
Nintendo games, like Smash being the exception for going on for like 3 years. Nintendo updates, they have like only a certain amount of time for support, you know, by average.
Yeah, they do.
Usually within like 1 year,
Yeah.
maybe a year and a half.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
That's why I'm very hopeful for the Mario Party DLCs they'll be announcing.
Yeah, I love that they pretty much confirmed that boards are going to be coming back.
Oh yeah, boards and mini games. It's gonna be good.
The best way they should do it is for every board they add 20 mini games.
Yeah, I can see that. Because legit, the new Mario Party, that's exactly what we asked for. All you had to do was get all the best things from the other ones.
Wait, did they add any new stages with it, or?
Yeah, they're adding new boards in Mario Party.
Oh God, Harv, where are the world's so easy?
Wait, in the Mario Party that has all the other Mario Parties in it.
Yeah, they're going to be adding new DLC boards.
Okay,
Thank goodness.
like new original or like from past games?
Past games.
Oh,
The two I absolutely want from Mario Party. Well, I'll give a few. Waluigi's Island from Mario Party 3, please.
ooh.
That one's great.
Well, because
What
the
I
thing is,
meant by
the new Mario Party is basically a best of the previous Mario Parties. Because, like, with the last one, not Mario Party Superstars, but Super Mario Party, that was kind of like a return to the original Mario Party boards, but a lot of people weren't kind of on board with the weird, you gotta play with one Joy-Con control and motion stuff. So, with this one's doing really good because they just went back to the basics, and they're using all the good games.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what people want. Well, okay, other than Tug of War, it's got all the good stuff in it.
What I meant by new stage is like, is there any original stages added by this game?
No, there won't be.
I mean, they revamped some of them, so I mean, they're the same games, but they, changed out the control schemes and stuff, so they made it, like, more modern and everything, you know what I mean?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not a bad thing.
I mean, yeah, it's not a bad thing either, because, like, again, like...
I forget what the level is called, but you know the Mario Party where the hub is like a cruise ship?
Oh yeah, Mario Party 7.
What are the stages, like, do they have...
They have games from, like, almost every Mario Party.
What stage from 7 did they add?
I mean, I can't say specifically, but they do have stages from 7, I can confirm that.
There's only stages from the 64 games.
If you're gonna add 2 more,
If you're
from
talking
Mario
about
Party
if you're
1,
talking about
though,
the maps though, like if we're talking about like the actual games themselves, the mini games, they have them from all over the place.
No, I meant like the map.
Oh, okay. At the moment, the maps are only the 64 ones, but the DLCs and stuff, you can see them doing like GameCube and like Wii era.
Yeah.
Probably a couple from Mario Party 4.
if there's
Because they already have like a game collection where it's like, hey, play all the GameCube games if you want to. So it's like, okay, cool. Can we get some GameCube game maps as well?
if there's 2 more I could get from Mario Party 1, please give us the Rainbow Road one, the Rainbow Castle, and then I know everyone's not gonna like it, but give us the freaking star map from Mario Party 1 too. The one that is obnoxiously huge, and then
Oh man.
if you were fool enough to do a 90-turn game on that as a kid, you sat there for a very long time.
Yeah.
Why would you do that to yourself?
hey, I just wanted to see if I could do it, and you know what? I lost in the bonus stars by 1.
Oh man.
The computer got 1 more bonus star than me, and I was like, oh my god, why?
Yeah, that's great.
But I'm like, you know what? I at least did. I wanted to see if I could.
Personally, if they add any more 64 mats, because again, I was saying how they should add some like GameCube mats, because you know they already had room for that too. If they were to add another 64 map, personally, I want to get that Western Land in there.
Western Land is great.
Yeah, I love Western Land.
Please bring back.
If I could add one going from 4 it'd be Tifa's Seaside Soiree. I love the way that matches.
Yeah, that's good.
I've seen that as a thing that people really hope for.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
I get behind that. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, kids had the time to do dumb stuff like that.
Yeah.
Says the kid who really grinded out in some games where it's like, why are you still grinding in the first level of this RPG? You're already level 80.
Right?
Like, I want to one-shot all the bosses, okay?
I remember when one of the weird things
I had the time.
Back when Dragon Quest IX first released, I made it a point to complete literally every single side quest that game had.
Yeah.
Including downloadable quests that game had.
Ooh, I remember those.
I 100% completed that game.
Like, I did my time grinding in JRPGs back in the day. I wanted to be the person who's already like level 90 on stage 2 of the game, just so I can defeat this one guy in one hit.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean,
you underestimate my power. It goes like, you naive fool who is a rookie. Yeah, I'm level 90. You're like a level 10 boss, man.
Yeah. I mean, at least that's not as insane as 100%ing DK64.
That's a collectible thing.
It's really difficult to be beat in DK64.
All the freaking bugs.
And then you get the, you put the contra code in, and then it's like, yep, you thought the game was, hard then? Oh no, now it's really hard.
Also, the half expecting of DK64 popping up with those N64 games, because like there is a supposed placeholder list of all the N64 games they're planning, and there's a lot of there's actual open spaces for some rare games in there.
Wait, you can actually insert the contra code into DK64.
Yes, but do not do it, because it hard locks you into hard mode forever.
Oh, that's evil.
Wow.
It is. And hard mode is
How do you even enter it?
It's just double up, double down,
Like-
the VA stars.
Yep.
No, I mean, like, where do you even enter it? Like,
On the opening screen.
oh.
Yeah.
Like before you click in, it's like choose your file or whatever. You put it in then, and then it's like it hard locks you into hard mode forever. It's brutal.
Yeah, some folks are saying that they're gonna be doing what you call it, a lot of different rare games and stuff, because they already got GoldenEye unbanned in Germany after 24 years, which seemed a little bit excessive for considering other games released since then. But yeah, no, people are saying we might actually get GoldenEye on the 64 service, and maybe some DK race, the Diddy Kong Racing and DK64.
I'd be happy to see Diddy Kong Racing come back.
Yeah.
I would love to get DK64.
Preferably with all the bugs ironed out.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, they're saying that a couple rare games might be popping up besides Banjo-Kazooie, because they already confirmed Banjo-Kazooie is happening for the service.
Gemini, please.
Yeah, Jet Force Gemini would be cool, and Perfect Dark, that would also be great.
Perfect Dark and Gem Force Gemini I'd like to see. God, what other ones would I like to see?
I'd be fine with the counter.
That's another good one.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, yeah, give me Conquer.
I am the great Marty.
I will my shit at you.
Love that boss fight.
Very good boss fight.
And then Nintendo Capri Sun. God, that was the streamer who's doing the in the bathroom joke, like crazy. And then he got to that boss fight. He's like, wait, Is the boss really a mountain of...
Yes.
And he's like, well, since this is easily the last part of the fight, I just will get in while I can. In the bathroom, just keeps going all the way up to the freaking the floor. Like, oh god. So you really squeezed in everything. You really got that going there. Kind of Capri Sun, holy moly. I wonder if anybody. I thought I saw him on Twitch a while ago.
It might be.
Yeah.
Like, even if they don't stream there, you might have somebody, you know, have an extra account.
Be there.
Yeah. Like, that's a... That... like, early days of Let's Play. Like him, Slowbeef, Diabetes, Proteus. Like, all those guys.
Nobody's still doing stuff.
Wait. Yeah.
I remember Chuck Conway was the first Let's Player I watched.
Yeah.
It's heartening to see that he's still giving a lot of underrated games the exposure they need.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I totally
I wanna
appreciate
be
it.
able to
Like,
do that.
again, like I want to be able to do that too, because I play a lot of obscure stuff too. I want people to know about things like, hey, no, this game exists. Go check it out.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going all in on the Super Robot Wars.
I remember seeing like the trailer for Aragami, and then I bought it when it went on sale and I played through it. I'm like, this was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why some people were like giving it kind of crap. I'm like, I like this game. It's good.
It's a bit janky, I'll give it that, but it's still very good.
Oh yeah, I know. I think a lot of people's issues with it is the big like, you die in one hit kind of thing.
Which, it's a stealth game, being a stay in the shadows. I know that could be a bit difficult at times because of light change, but still.
Yep.
You're
That's
not
Metroid.
going to cut people up below left and right. You're supposed to get to the end of the level with the stealth mode.
And then just like Hobbit has a pacifist mode, or a pacifist achievement. I'm like, you can pacifist this game?
Hob is, I just found Hob kind of boring, honestly.
Hob wasn't bad. Like, I didn't mind like using it as a game to relax to and just chill out.
Main jank.
Do that, but it just didn't grip me, you know? No real story progression, nothing really
Yeah.
going on. I'm all for having it in games that have story in the background.
Hey, got some jank.
You gotta have something interesting. You gotta show if you're not gonna tell.
No.
I can see that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, who activated the lag switch?
That or the rage quit. Could be the rage quit.
Let's see.
And okay, nope, it's still going technically.
Wow.
All right.
Strider, are you still in game?
Yeah?
Huh.
All right. Well, we can't see what's happening. Did it just boot you out, Till?
Yes, it did.
All right.
Damn.
Oh, Pogapalooza time.
Hey.
Yes. Did someone rage?
No.
Nope. It's
no.
still going. It was just a weird connection thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah. Again, it's hard to tell, especially with the lobby. You know, not having a code on there.
Yeah.
But I gotta do it, otherwise, you know, the whole thing might go down. Unless we're doing like a specific Smash Pataz event or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I didn't mention before that we got to plan something in the future because with no more future updates, we got to plan doing actual tournaments and actual gauntlets.
Yep. Two-year anniversary.
Manually do that. That is also true.
Yeah.
So we might have a tournament coming up before the end of the year.
That was something that came in my head while I was streaming. I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
No, the
Smash
Smash
Pataz
Pataz
second
anniversary.
anniversary's
Yeah,
coming up.
yeah, it is coming up.
Jeez.
So we gotta talk to Jerry about that.
We do gotta talk to Jerry about that.
Get that tournament in there, maybe.
John Tortorella.
Oh, also, anybody still got that that clip from earlier? PA's gotta see that later.
Oh, you mean the one with the counter?
Yeah, there you go. Did you see that?
That like tight corner counter. You gotta love it when you hit those.
I know, right? He
It was
just
so
played that-
good. It was so crazy.
This stage keeps saving that guy.
Yeah, like that's what I really liked about, or what I really tried to do when I like Smash 4 when Lucina was my main for that. I was just like, I'm gonna learn how to tight quarters counter everybody, and then just make it like one of the. So when it comes time to like,
there you go.
have to hit it, it's just automatic.
That's me,
And
show.
it worked. Yeah, no, it just worked. You just work your time on those counters.
It just works.
Oof.
It just works.
It just works like The Purge. The Purge works. That movie.
God, those movies.
Just let us purge. Just the weird guy in his crew in the first one, though. They're just like so over the top, like cartoony.
That whole movie franchise is over the top, really.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. It's like, let's give everybody one night a year to do whatever they want.
You know what I would do with that kind of thing? I would steal and loot the shit out of so many electronic stores.
I'm pretty sure that's what happens in the movie.
I'm pretty sure that's what like a lot of people would just do, honestly.
Everything's free. Let's do it.
But you gotta make sure
Yeah.
you got the right crew, because, you know, other people are gonna be doing other stuff too, you know?
Oh yeah. I mean, I certainly want to get murdered, but hey, if I can get a 330-90, I'm getting a 330-90.
Yeah. Oh, the Ethan Hawke, you have a lot of odd movies too. Like you and Ryan Reynolds, Ethan Hawke, you guys have like some very odd movies, and it's not because you're bad actors. You're both good actors.
I forget, have they ever been in a movie together?
Ethan Hawke and Ryan Reynolds, I don't know. Have they?
I think they have.
Yeah, I don't think so. Weird.
Yeah, I gotta.
It's like one of those things
I
where
gotta
you,
look
where,
this
you,
up now.
where you think two actors would have been in a movie by this point, but I can't think of any that come to mind. It sounds like a thing that they would be in the movie together at some point, but can't think of anything specific.
Some of the things that I put in, like, have Ethan Hawke and Ryan Reynolds. One of those, like, have Ethan Hawke and Ryan Reynolds been in a coma together. I'm like,
What?
what?
How does that even become a search result?
I don't know.
They weren't in a movie together, but they were both in the same thing that led to both of them being in a coma. What?
Huh?
So weird.
I don't think they've ever been in a movie together.
Huh.
Very weird.
Get on it,
Yeah.
Hollywood. You're running out of original ideas. Get those two together.
I think they met.
Right.
Way off. Well, we'll see. God. That's like, God, that just popped into my head. I was like, we used to have, there used to be this game I knew where people they give you two movies and you had to try to connect the two movies based on the people who were actors in the film.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, and I think one time someone's like, they had,
It's kind of like a longer version of the Degrees of Kevin Bacon.
yeah, kind of, exactly. It's basically that.
You know, if you want to add that to your credits list, I technically have like a tether to that.
Probably.
Because I have a cousin who worked with like an actor in like a thing on production-wise who was in a SNL sketch with Kevin Bacon. So technically, if you want to add yourself to the list of Degrees of Kevin Bacon, you can do that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin Bacon. That was probably one.
That'd be
of the
because let's see, I'm trying to run the tether. It was let me see, Kevin Bacon. I think it was like Rob Schneider, my cousin, and then myself. So if you include yourself, you'd be at 5 degree on the Kevin Bacon list.
Oh wow.
Wait, what?
I don't know if I have any connection to Kevin Bacon at all. I know Pat Engel, the guy who played Commissioner Gordon in the first 4 Batman movies.
Yep. No, I don't think I have any type of connection to Kevin Bacon.
Well,
but I
again,
will
if you
say
want to,
this.
if you want me to, if you want to use me as your tether, you have a connection.
There we go. I guess I can use that.
Like I said, if you want to use me, you'd be a 5 degree.
Yeah.
Wait,
If-
wouldn't that make them 6 degrees?
Well, no, let's see. Wait, I forget if Kevin Bacon counts as 0 or 1.
I don't remember, but if I can.
Because I know Kevin Bacon does count as a degree, but I forget if they count it as 0 or a 1 on there. It's either a 5 or a 6. One of the two.
Please. Just
But if you're
finish my thought.
okay, my thinking is if you're the fifth degree, adding one extra person,
God, no skills,
that
I'm
person
sorry.
would be the sixth.
No, I'm the
degree.
I'm the 4th degree. You guys would be the 5 or 6. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Depending whether he's a 0 or a 1.
Gotcha.
I myself am not a 5 degree. I'm saying that you guys would count as a 5th degree because I'm a 4.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, but if Kevin Bacon's just the topic of the conversation, quick, I just want to interject something quick here.
Yeah.
He had one of the most
Yeah.
underrated Super Bowl commercials of all time, where it's just he's like that fan, like the really obsessed fan.
Oh,
He's
yeah, I
like,
remember that
I
one.
love Kevin Bacon.
Oh
you know?
yeah, I remember
My
that
favorite
one,
films
yeah.
are probably a tie between like all of them. And he's like just this. It's like just this 45-second commercial, and at the end he's just like, you know, my wife always says, you know, if I keep talking about Kevin Bacon, I might actually turn into Kevin Bacon. He like, holds his hands up like crossed. I'm like, because the whole time I'm sitting there, I'm looking at him. I'm like, dude, that is Kevin Bacon. What?
I forgot about that commercial. But you're right. I remember it now. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, it was very underrated. A lot of people were just like,
Oh hey, Hyrule
Hyrule
Temple.
Fight Club time.
Yeah,
let's
there you go. Fight Club.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
Classic.
I love how everybody like classic Smash players are like, oh, Hyrule Fight Club, and everybody immediately knows what's going on.
Oh yeah, you know where you're going.
Yeah, you're going to the place where it's literally like it's make or break. You're gonna live to be the hero, or you're gonna get launched in the most crazy ways possible.
All right, now let me get that back down here. There we go.
Oh my god. I always like the one where you
Oh come on,
people
Nintendo.
diagonally.
Please tell me no.
No!
No.
Oh, okay. Okay,
We're
just a hiccup. Just a hiccup.
Oh, Hyrule Fight Club. You will never get a
I get married.
Yeah, the other thing with Kevin Bacon is that like,
Come on down.
I really do like the one Guardians joke where
Well,
they're like how they're just like Kevin Bacon, a hero. That one line, still pretty good.
Oh god, Deer Simulator's coming to Xbox.
Yes. That
That
game is
game.
stupid.
That game is an acid trip.
I love the
I mean-
giant fucking koala.
Yeah, oh no, that's great. If I could recommend that, like a stream of Deer Simulator to anybody, everyone should go watch Joe Zija, the guy who played Claude and Fire Emblem 3 Houses, play through it.
Oh, that's good. Golden
It's
Deer
incredible.
playing Deer Simulator.
Oh
The
yeah.
only way it can be better is if they personalize and make his deer gold.
Oh yeah. It would have been amazing.
That would be cool. You're the
Give
deer.
him the ability to invert gravity as well.
Yeah, just play upside down.
Damn.
That game is it's like they saw Goat Simulator and they're like, how can we make this more absurd?
I'll do you one better.
Yeah, exactly.
Enter laser eyes and giant koalas.
Oh, the koala is amazing.
Oh, the Ricochet Jank.
And then, like, someone in the chat was like, you can get the koala to fight the insert thing here that could be a spoiler. And then it's like, wait, what? I want to see, like, freaking kaiju-sized things go at each other like this. Come on. Get that thing to fight the koala right now. Let's see it.
All right, get down here. I'm gonna let you get in.
Down. Down. Yep, smash ball. And it's the kind that goes through the stage itself.
Yeah, it's... Oh, this stage.
Oh no.
And
No skills.
This was the biggest stage in Smash.
Oh, yeah. When this was the biggest stage in Smash, everything was fine. And then they created Palutena's level.
And Great Cave
And the
Offensive.
Kirby level. Yeah, Great Cave. Great Cave.
I'm like, whoa, buddy, dial it back, man.
Yeah, Great... Anytime I see Great Cave appear, I'm just like...
I take offense
dude,
to Great Cave Offense.
Yeah, I'm like, no, get out of here.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't full of lava, maybe it would
Yeah, if it didn't have like the stage hazards in there, if it was just like an actual stage that size, but with like no like stage hazards or anything, yeah, maybe it might work if you're playing like 8-player Smash, you know?
And just don't have a time limit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it is just too chaotic, too claustrophobic, and the action gets lost easily.
Doesn't
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, doesn't the lava stage, even with the stage hazards off?
I don't know, actually.
I haven't tried really. That's how much I just...
Yeah, I
not like
just stay away from Great Cave Offensive. Oh, and Pac-Land.
Pac-Land. Why? Again,
Man,
why?
We could have had Pac-Man Maze. I don't know why they did that.
Why would you pick the lesser-known one when you have the perfectly good Pac Maze?
It was
Sure,
perfect.
They'd have to change how the Pac pellets things worked. It worked for Switch, but it would be worth it to keep Pac Maze.
Right?
It's the most famous arcade game, for fuck's sake.
Yep.
Again, that's the other thing I'm waiting for, other than, you know, bringing back, like, being able to mod in whatever music you want, being able to add Smash, for, Link and Ganondorf, and, that. The only other things I can think of is, like, get the rest of the missing stages into the game.
Yeah.
Because, like, we got almost all the stages. We just get, like, every single Smash stage in existence in the game. There you go.
Oh, yeah, no. I would love to see, like, some of the old Smash 1.
Can you imagine playing Sora on Poke Floats?
Just Poke Floats in general. I miss Poke Floats.
I know, it's so janky, but still, it's fun jank.
Oh, yeah.
There's definitely one stage that unfortunately did not and cannot come back. Neverse.
I mean, they could, but you have to, like, have, like, pre-made messages or something.
I mean, there's really no difference between it than like Battlefield or Final Destination.
You know, the only thing popping up is, like, the artwork and stuff, you know?
Yeah, get the different art styles.
Yeah, just get,
Let's
like,
do that.
get a bunch of preset things that the characters can program it in somehow. Be able to do that. That's cool.
What would it be a thing if you couldn't have the many more
Live thing.
how did you survive that?
Lag, probably.
I'll believe it.
What were you saying?
I think it would be cool if they bring back like all the different versions of Final Destination and Battlefield.
Oh, that'd be cool. Like, all the different
I would
styles
be
of
stoked.
games.
I'd just be like, sorry everybody, we're going back to 64 Battlefield, and we're listening to the Fighting Polygon Team theme.
I want the Metal Mario and Polygon Team stage.
Oh yeah. Fighting Polygon Team was
Lightning
when you were
Polygon
trying to get
Team.
the Speed Demon like Scorp achievement,
Yeah.
where you had to get Speedster on every level. Trying to do it against the Fighting Polygon Team was the toughest thing all the time, because you had to beat them all in under 30 seconds.
I'm not sure if anybody checked out Smash 64 Remix, but it's very good, and they have a lot of things to do with the Fighting Polygon Team.
No,
in that
Speed
game.
Demon was just beating it under a certain time.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, in general, for Fighting Polygon Team, like, there's this group that, like, added new characters and stages to Smash 64, which is so crazy.
Right.
And a lot of the characters were the characters that were, like, originally planned to be for the game, but got cut out. So you got, like,
Yeah.
Mewtwo and, like, Marth and Dr. Mario and Ganondorf in there and Bowser.
Yeah.
Yep.
Smash 64. Like, if they ever did bring it to the 64 Virtual Console, please give us, that'd be cool content to have.
Yeah, that'd be
like all the characters who were supposed to make the original cut that got X kind of at the last minute.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to see.
But I somehow doubt it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah,
just gonna be
no.
the default game. But like I said, if you want to
Which
check
is
out
still
like,
fine.
if you want to check out like with all the cut stuff, go check out Smash 64 Remix. It's really good. They added like new battle modes and extra modes and characters and stages. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool. They got like YouTube video updates about it.
Smash 64 Remix.
Yeah, like go look it up. It's all on YouTube, very easily downloadable.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh wow.
They even have like Conquer as a playable character in it.
Oh god, Mewtwo. Yeah, imagining Mewtwo back in Smash 1 would have been pretty cool.
Right? His introduction video for, they made their own special introduction videos for their different updates and stuff. What they did for YouTube was pretty cool. They did it in a Pokemon Snap 64 style.
Yeah. I'm actually, like, checking out right now.
Neat.
I love it. Mewtwo.
They also had like Mark hopping up on that one too.
Oh, that's a kill.
Oh, there you go.
Nice job, Trevor.
Nice.
Thanks.
Ah.
Congratulations.
Is that Silsco? God, that stage.
I got at least one kill on everybody.
Very nice. Oh god.
That's an interesting name.
Ganondorf.
Yeah.
I'm missing this name. Is this something I should be kicking? Oh.
Fucking hell.
Well, we are open on a lobby here, so we'll see.
Should we kick?
Well, I mean, it's not completely off the thing. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the match goes.
Let's see how he behaves.
Okay.
'Cause, yeah, I mean, that's like that's on Nintendo right there.
Yeah. Apparently they're taking the Konami approach with Duel Links. Oh, this person has a bad name? Too bad. You can't kick them.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh yeah, they did the 64 remix of the Mewtwo theme from the Pokemon movie, which was pretty cool. Oh, connection error. Oh boy. What happened?
Well, it's fine now.
Okay, just Pocketpalooza.
That would have been a cool theme to throw in though to for the Pokemon music and this. Not that Smash Brothers needs any more Pokemon music. They got a lot of it, but they left some stuff out from like Pokemon Stadium, I felt. Like the Mewtwo theme from Pokemon Stadium 1 when you battle him at the end of the game.
Yeah. I mean, that, again,
That's a good
another thing, like I said, like as soon as the Smash Ultimate things for mods become more commonplace and stuff, I'll definitely throw that in there.
Yeah, exactly.
And I know we got like 1,000 songs, but there's just some I definitely know. Where it's like, why could they include this one too?
Exactly. Like Metal Gear. I feel bad for Metal Gear.
Metal Gear had so many options, and they just had one thing from like
Yeah.
the Phantom Pain and one remix, and it's like, dude, you had like 3 games since you were last in the Smash Brothers. I felt like you could have gotten more.
Like Revengeance would have been good. Revengeance had plenty of songs you could have taken too.
God, yes.
Vengeance,
Yeah.
5, Peace Walker.
Like Metal
Kind of
Gear
things.
got shafted for music, so Final Fantasy did till Sephiroth came out. And then it's
Throwing the
like-
actual vocal version of Snake Eater, which I did in every other Smash hack that I had done with like,
right.
especially with Brawl, just get the vocal version of Snake Eater.
Oh my God, they made
Again, it's so weird. They got the...
All-Star mode like Melee.
Yeah, they included that with Smash Remix. But
That's cool.
yeah, no, they added like I said, they added like a bunch of different like modes and stuff to Smash 64, which wasn't in there previously. But again, it's so weird they have Calling to the Night, the Portable Ops vocal theme song with the actual vocals in Smash Brothers, but they couldn't get Snake Eater in there.
Right.
Like, what was the weird negotiations on that?
Right.
Like, not even like they could have done like a new cover of Snake Eater or something. Which they did, but instrumental.
I just got to the part where Mars shows up.
Mhm. Yeah, it's fun. 64 Marth, which is crazy because there was supposed to be like a Fire Emblem 64, but that ended up happening. It was supposed to be on that like floppy disk drive, the disk drive for 64.
Yep, it was. And honestly, if you see the still photos of it, it looks like what became Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
Pretty much.
Yep.
It's just like one of those weird things, like how Mother 3 was also supposed to be on that thing. We got it on Game Boy Advance.
The Earthbound Mother series always had a bunch of games that never came to be.
Yep.
Right.
It's kind of weird how eventually we did get, like, Earthbound, or should I say Mother 1, as Earthbound Beginnings on the virtual consoles.
Right.
Alright.
It's like, because they had the translation for years, but then they made it official. Much like how eventually we officially got Star Fox 2 on the Super Nintendo.
Right.
After they released the Super Nintendo Classic. And they're like, alright, it also included on the Nintendo Online service. It's an official Star Fox game now. People were emulating it for years. Much like they did with Mother 1. Crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're just passing you around, Strider.
I know, it's annoying.
Is one of you KO'd? Can you tell us what's happening? We have no idea what's going on.
What, HLG Pokemon Snap series?
They
Why
like
is...
ganged up on me.
Okay, I gotta ask.
Yep.
What? Okay, I didn't know this was a thing, but we live in a timeline where there is a image, probably from Halo 1, Halo 2, and it's Ivysaur driving a Warthog.
Hey, Jerry.
Squirtle riding Wartortle riding shotgun, and then Charmeleon on the minigun on the back.
Beautiful.
It's pretty impressive. You know what? I'm gonna take a screen capture of it. And I'm gonna post it in the chat. Hello, Jerry.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
Hey,
Pretty
Gary.
good. Oh, also,
How was the
Jerry.
night, Jerry?
Yeah, how's the Hitman?
I heard hit, man.
Well, did two missions. The first one was fun. The second one,
How did that go?
I brought a wet floor sign with me everywhere I went, and just threw it at everyone.
Nice.
It was night and day,
I mean,
both missions.
I can only imagine that it didn't not go off with a hit. I really had to stretch for that.
Also, Jerry, before you do anything, head over to my server and go to the Smash channel and check out that clip there real quick.
I actually saw that.
Oh,
clip,
you did see it? Yeah, what do you think about that? Crazy, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's crazy how Sora can do that.
The double KO win.
Yeah. Not only did you KO the person firing it, but KO the other person behind you. Yeah.
Right?
It's pretty crazy, and also it's dangerous how like the window of opportunity is actually pretty. The opportunity is very broad in a way. Like you can like a couple seconds from that.
Like right in the beginning.
Oh, okay, good. That match finally ended. They're like, how long is this match going for?
Right.
Oh, pretty bad.
Crazy. I'd offer you a spot, Jerry, but we're full at the moment. But knowing how it's got some randos in here, I'm pretty sure one or two of them may back out soon.
Where is the Stream Talk? Where are you? Or at least the chat.
Me?
Stream chat. There we go. Okay, I'm posting the photo in there.
Okie dokie.
This photo is insane.
Amazing.
Like that's a thing I didn't know existed.
Oh,
I'm happy to
yeah,
know.
that's perfect. Pokemon Snap with Ivysaur, War Turtle, and Charmeleon and a Warthog from Halo.
Wait, where'd you post this?
It's in stream chat.
Yeah.
Wait, stream chat. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I know. It's like that is a photo I didn't think I'd ever see, and I'm happy I've seen it.
Yeah.
Now, just in the back of my head, I just hear dun dun.
You can have
Again, coming up in a couple days, other than my birthday, we just had the 17th anniversary for Halo 2, and the 20th anniversary for Halo 1's happening. Like,
Jerry,
the
you
day
can have my
after...
fun. I'm going to bed.
The day after my birthday celebration stream, but before my actual birthday on the 15th, so... I'm not saying we're gonna have some Halo on Sunday, but we're probably gonna have some Halo.
I'm finishing this Taco Bell.
Yep, no contest. Did somebody already back out?
Uh-oh.
Yep, we lost somebody.
And Strider's going to bed, so yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'm
Jerry, if you want to hop in for a hot
Yeah,
minute.
take care, Strider.
Yeah, see ya, guys.
Later, Strider.
Later.
Take it easy.
We got some room. It's been a hot while since we had you in the lobby.
Yeah, I'll have to get my Smash Bros.
Yeah, feel free to take your time. I'm probably gonna be going for at least maybe like another half hour, then call it, because then it'd be like a 4-hour stream.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Need it for a good moment. But I wanted to update folks because yeah, we are doing that birthday celebration subathon stream on Sunday, November 14th, as of this recording.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna update you guys on what time we're gonna probably meet up and do things for that. Again, I'm still trying to figure out what we're doing on that stream, whether it's like a variety of different games or like we're just marathoning Halo. Because again, you know how much I like Halo, and it's also a big anniversary for it. So
Yes, it is.
we might just play through a couple of those games.
Halo 2 was the first Halo game I ever played.
Hey, there you go. We just celebrated the 17th anniversary.
3 was the first one I owned.
I hear you.
Yep.
I know somebody who was in a similar situation.
Yep.
Also,
2
speaking
had,
of speaking of
2 had
Halo. Oh wait, were you gonna say something?
2 had really good multiplayer.
Oh yeah, no, everybody loves multiplayer too. I mean, I started with Halo 1, but like 2 is where it really got out there. The online multiplayer at the time,
Oh, yeah.
Like back with 1, you had to do like LAN party, get like the extra TV if I go to the Xbox to a friend's house.
Yeah, right.
And then to the other Xbox. People still did that with 2, but like 2 is when like live started happening, so that was crazy. But like I was saying before, speaking of things with Halo, right now if you check out the Halo Master Chief Collection, they updated the exchange system menu where you can get the original Xbox system and Duke controllers as armor pieces for Halo 3.
Nice.
I kid you not. You can have your Spartan carry the original Xbox on their back, and their shoulders just being the Duke controllers because they're that bulky.
Alright. I need to get those.
Alright, I'm signing it. I haven't been on the Master Chief Collection in God knows how long, but now I need to see this.
Yeah, they're doing things for like the next couple of months, like every Wednesday, like new 20th anniversary gear. Like last week, they had the original 1999 Macworld armor in Halo 2 anniversary, back when it was supposed to be like a third-person sci-fi game.
Oh,
And
Crap.
now they have the original Xbox and controllers as armor in the game, as unlockables.
I didn't know the milk carton achievement was so scarce.
Yeah, no, there's a couple of scarce achievements out there.
Holy crap.
I think I actually had to resync some of my achievements, because, I transferred from the Game Pass version of the game to the Steam version after that complication and stuff. It's like all of them one-to-one copied over, because as soon as I logged into the Steam version, it unlocked like over 100 achievements, because it knows that I previously played on the other version, so they kind of sync up. I heard complaints about them not syncing all the way. I haven't done like a direct comparison to my Xbox / PC achievements to my Steam achievements, but I'm pretty sure I might be missing 1 or 2 of them, so I gotta like reconfirm some of those or something, which is easily doable. It just takes time to do so. But yeah, no, they're doing a lot of cool 20th anniversary events for not just Halo, but for Xbox in general. On the 15th, they're doing a special showcase of like for Xbox in general for the 20th anniversary on Twitch and YouTube. So that might be a thing folks want to check out.
I don't know if it'll have quite the pizzazz and over-the-topness of the Razer presentation, but I could always be hopeful.
Yeah, I made a reference to that earlier in the stream, so it's on brand about nothing topping that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I gotta sign in, that's right.
Got K-Rule versus a Link. Jerry, you still setting up on your end?
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, you're in? Okay, cool.
Yeah. And someone else joined as well.
Neat. Yeah, I'm mostly taking it easy on this stream because, like, I'm just trying to get back to the swing of things. Like I said, I wasn't able to stream in the first week of November because I had family members who were, like, sick and I had to take care of them, some IRL stuff. And the month of October, we're doing all those horror games, so...
Yeah, there's the
Getting back to the Smash.
Holy crap. What is this?
Yeah, you see the original Xbox armor?
This animated visor that's dark blue that's coming up in the next few days.
Oh,
Holy
also
crap,
check out the
I'm
seasonal
all about
challenges because one of the rewards for the seasonal challenges or the special challenges they have is they had 20th anniversary nameplates, and guess what? One of them is Clippy, animated.
That's beautiful.
Animated Clippy paperclip nameplate.
Pull my leg.
I'm not pulling your leg. You can add to get Clippy in Halo the Master Chief Collection.
Where's this seasonal achievement thing? All right.
I don't know if it's showing up for this week, but it is gonna be popping up for like one-time
I keep forgetting I'm
challenges.
in gold. Okay, let's see it. Season. All right. God, which season is it?
No, it's not. It's not in the unlockables. In the challenges, you gotta go to challenges.
Oh, challenge. Okay. Okay, what do I have to do to get this?
Do you see a thing that says one-time challenges? I haven't checked out the new update that they did for this Wednesday yet, because they're doing things every Wednesday until like into 2022 for the 20th anniversary. So.
Tea Time and Legion's Bane challenge. Accessory. Warthog.
Do they not have one-time challenges or anything, or an extra challenge menu other than the PvE and seasonal?
Looking at the weekly PvE, nothing.
It was its own separate. It was a new category that they added in there.
Oh, it's not this week.
Okay.
You said it's coming at some point?
Okay, because there was one last week where it's like, hey, just complete like a Halo challenge and you could do it. It was they called it one-time challenges, so they might not have it this week. So I guess because they know a lot of people want Clippy, they're probably spacing them out.
Well, I mean, let's face it. The second the Clippy one hits, you know we're doing it.
Oh yeah, no, legit. Or like, get that
We're
Clippy.
doing it.
I see you're playing Halo. Do you want some help?
See, you've got plasma sticky. Do you want any help with that?
Yeah. Just like pops in, then you just go. No, the best one will be this. Just like you'll go like AFK, and he'll just start tapping on the screen.
Oh man.
Oh yes. Okay.
No, because they're also adding AI assistance in Halo Infinite. I'm hoping, just for fun, we get a Clippy AI assistant.
Yes. I would also.
That'd be fun. I see you're trying to open up the loot cave. Would you like to have some help with that?
Yeah.
You want to get those extra ordnance for your team? You want this Warthog?
Yeah. Are you trying to hack this location?
Yeah, because you know about that. You played a little bit of the Infinite with SBA.
Yes.
So you know about those locations where you have to hack into.
Yeah. I liked it.
Yeah.
It was good.
Speaking of which, I mentioned this earlier in the stream before you showed up and everything, but because the Halo Infinite releases on the 9th and the multiplayer's free, so I don't know if we're going to do a thing for that. I know I'm going to be doing a lot of the campaign stuff for sure on the 9th. But the same day is also the Game Awards. So I don't know how that's going to, cycle out. Because, you know, Halo release day, Game Awards, I don't know what to cover.
March, they would have it be a midnight release after the Game Awards. Like, right after the Game Awards, just people would be like, and now, right now, Halo Infinite is
Go play it. But no,
Yeah,
it's
know.
right before the show happens, so it's like, I gotta be playing that all day already.
Jeff, please unban me and my friends from the chat when we were watching the video game awards. I mean, I'm sorry I came in and said let's go. I'm sorry Jerry came in and said he was mildly excited for Windows 11.
He willed Windows 11 into existence, so you gotta cut him some slack.
Yeah.
Windows 11 wasn't a thing until after he said that.
Exactly.
It's true, there was no announcement for Windows 11. He was joking, and then suddenly, bam, Windows 11's a thing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's probably why they banned it here. Someone come from my crap. How does that guy know about Windows 11?
We gotta ban him to show that it's not true. But isn't that kind of confirming the point? Get this guy out of here.
Oh man, how far do I have to go up the chain for season 8 to get all the cool like Scandinavian armor?
I mean, you can already get some cool stuff from just the first page of season 8.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Kami, you actually are accurate. The room is full. I mean, feel free to drop by the stream call if you want to talk or anything, because we're just hanging out, you know. Talking about my birthday stream happening on Sunday.
I do want that Plague Doctor helmet.
Yeah, the Plague Doctor one's pretty cool. You'd also use it in Reach besides Halo 3.
Yeah, that one that's kind of Loki looking. That one's pretty cool.
I like the armor with the fur on it that I ended up using.
That
cool,
one is
cool
very
color.
nice.
Yeah, we're gonna be streaming for like a little bit less than half an hour still.
What is? Jeez, some of these masks are getting really elaborate.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Like these face shields, I'm like, yes.
Like with the face
I can get
shields,
behind-
like you get animated face shields now and some crazy helmets. Oh, unrelated note, Common says there's 2 floors in his work building. That's just Microsoft. They go there to get free candy at the reception desk. Hey, there you go. Nice.
Yeah.
They're trying to out Sora.
Jerry willed it into existence, Windows 11. So when it comes around and everything on your computer looks different. Yeah.
It took me like 3 years to finally get it from the Windows 10.
Yep.
I'll tell you this. I'm not upgrading. I'm not upgrading to Windows 11 anytime soon, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Yeah, my computer. Yeah, my computer reminded me the other day, like, hey, you need this update, or Windows 11 won't work. I'm like, okay.
I mean, I'm not getting Windows 11. Okay.
I'm gonna hold out for probably the last possible second.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
I think we just getting started.
Oh, hey, Chaos TV with the raid party of 7. Thank you, much appreciated. Shoutouts to Chaos. Oh, Chaos VTV.
New JakatoX.
Oh, thank you. You were last playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Oh, were you playing the new remastered edition or like VR version? What were you doing?
Right. The anniversary edition came out today.
Yeah, anniversary edition came out. Speaking of anniversaries, that's one of them.
Wait, doesn't that mean I should probably Steam should have given that to us. We already have it.
Yeah, we have it on Steam. Has mine already updated yet?
Oh yeah, mine did. Mine did last night.
Oh,
So
thank God,
yours
mine hasn't
definitely-
actually updated yet. Oh, thank God. My monitor's safe for
It's
now.
your first playthrough of it, so... Oh, okay, so you go... Okay, you went with the standard edition. Okay, gotcha. First playthrough.
Standard
Nice.
edition has better mods too. I think.
Yeah, true, because, like, capabilities of getting it in there is, like, it would be weird to have, like, everything compatible day one with the next edition.
God, this is not going to be fun. And once they force the update on us.
Yep.
Because I have a lot of quest mods I really like.
let us stay, but you gotta go do something now, afraid. Alright, see you later, Drakon. Thank you for probably popping in during the raid. For those who aren't already following, thank you, Drakon, for the follow. We got new follower emotes that you can unlock just by hitting that follow button. You can use them in the chat all over the place. Don't even need to be a subscriber or anything. We also got our own regular emotes right here, if you are one. We got our Bit Boss today defeated, if you wanted to become the new Bit Boss and highlight it on stream. That's an option too. Totally option right there. We're playing Smash Brothers. We do this almost every Thursday. I'm a variety streamer, but we do Smash almost every Thursday. I was helping sick family members for a week, so I haven't been able to stream for like the first week in November. But we're back. We're doing things. I'm gonna be celebrating my birthday on Sunday as part of a subathon marathon stream. We're just gonna be like playing games all day. But I wanted to tell people ahead of time, which is why we're doing this stream, telling people about it, how to get back with the Smash Brothers after taking off for a week. And yeah, we're gonna have a subathon stream of maybe variety games or some Halo. We're gonna be doing different things, because again, I'm a variety streamer. If you don't know who I am JakatoX. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a tokusatsu, robot, monkey, mecha pilot hero, VTuber. And I like playing a variety of games. Obscure games, new games, old games, classic games, retro games, PC, PlayStation, Nintendo. I'm multi-platform. I do a variety of things. Lots of different activities. I do multi-streams. I do collabs. I do a bunch of different games and stuff. And today is our Smash Brothers Day. We usually do this open lobby. Anybody's free to join in. So yeah, I think you can swap your VTuber ruins to your normal slots, your normal follower slots. I mean, I'm debating on that comment. It depends. It depends. Like, I get that because the ones, you know, based off of, you know, myself, and the other ones are based off of a couple things. But I know a lot of people who like the Jakato Power and the Jakato Sleep and the Jakato Wave in there. So we got different emotes and different things on there. So I'm debating on how to shuffle the emotes. Plus, in the near future, we'll begin those animated emotes for affiliates. So
Yep.
lots of different things with emotes once Twitch shuffle things around. Let me see.
I'm gonna have to jump back into Skyrim again, maybe.
Yeah, get that Skyrim
back down
update.
the rabbit hole.
Actually, see what we got here.
God.
Yeah, we got these
LPA,
following.
you have 2 months to yourself. It'll be nice seeing you when you get out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the one thing I probably would do on stream, for sure, was I've actually, believe it or not, as long as this game has existed, I've never played through the Dragonborn DLC.
All right, see you later, Drakon. Also, for those popping in, I also got a Twitter and a Discord if you wanted to stay up to date with our games, because we're gonna be doing stuff. I might be doing a VTuber collab thing on Sunday, either on stream or off stream. I don't know, because I'm gonna be doing that big subathon thing on the Sunday, celebrating my birthday. It's gonna be a fun time. So feel free to stop by on the Sunday if you're able to. It's a lot easier to do it on a weekend, even though my actual birthday's on a Tuesday, but weekends are free for most folks, so we're gonna be doing a lot of things on Sunday.
Right.
So, yeah, we go check that out.
Common Rider getting a really cool achievement to see a thing.
Oh, he got an achievement? What do you get?
He got the greatest race of all time. Side by side, two ships must race with weapons and silence for the flips.
Neat.
Yeah. I love how all the achievements rhymes.
Right? We gotta play some more Sea of Thieves, because I think they open up some new stuff in November.
I'll start playing it. I haven't. It's been so long, but I haven't actually started playing it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should join up with us, because, like, I had it for a long time, too, but I didn't have anybody else to play it with. And it's a lot more fun to play with friends, but then, you know, once they start playing, it's like, alright, this is cool. Well, it's not to mention, Twitch actually does a lot of events where if you just watch, like, a streamer play Sea of Thieves for, like, 10 or 20 minutes, you get, like, free items to watch. So, that's cool. Like, I got this cool flag accessory, or cannon, just from watching Kamen Rider play it for 20 minutes. Because I synced up my game. And sometimes people get some free stuff from just watching us stream. So.
I went to Death's Door to check out my achievements for that. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I missed like 3 achievements that whole game. The only ones I have is the only ones I missed is set the grandma's pot on fire, feed the Frog King and explosive tree, and then beat the whole game with nothing but an umbrella.
JakatoX left after the 20 minutes. I didn't leave after the thing. I still had to run for a bit. I actually remember that day. I think I fell asleep early that night.
That is one sad Vaporeon.
don't,
Look,
no.
Jakato, look at that. Look at that Vaporeon in the chat. Look at how sad you made that Vaporeon.
Oh no.
Oh, please tell me the guy didn't rage quit.
Yo,
So did-
Yep, it's looking like it.
God, why? Just let the game finish, at least.
Yep, he
They
rage
don't.
quit.
They,
man.
they don't got no time for watching the match go through. Can't just wait a couple of minutes after your character's KO'd.
No, I would just.
This guy.
I would just let the match play through, and then you could.
Oh, by the way, if
Yeah.
anybody wants to hop in, we also got like free open lobby space. If anyone wants to join in, open lobby, it doesn't matter if you're good or bad at the game. We're just trying to have a fun time. Arena ID 6XD0Q. That's 6XD0Q. Feel free to join in. No password, because we got to keep these things afloat because Nintendo's weird with keeping lobbies afloat. If there's
Oh,
nobody
I
smashing.
see. No password. That explains it.
Yeah, that's one of the side effects of, yeah. I had to do it though, because sometimes I make the thing and I tell everybody, hey, here's the lobby, ... nothing happens. Sorry, I pinged everybody, here's the real lobby. That's why I have to start off like this, unless we're doing a specific event, like a tournament or something. You know, that's when I pass it back up. It's the thing I had to do recently, because, you know, it's like, Nintendo, why do you have to shut down the lobbies so soon? Crazy. The no password giveth and the no password taketh.
Kind of.
Sometimes people pop in and they have no idea what we're doing.
Oh.
But yeah, we're gonna keep smashing with the brothers for at least another 15 more minutes. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night, a good morning, a good time zone, whether you're watching live and or on the archive.
Todd. Okay, Todd, but seriously. Elder Scrolls 6, please.
All I want is freaking Black Marsh. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, can we please go to Black Marsh now, Todd? Skyrim's fun, but just please.
There's so much interesting lore you can do with Gargonians.
Yeah, right.
No, sorry, we're not done porting Skyrim yet.
Yeah.
Resident Evil just got a new port. We gotta keep on going after them for most ports on the system.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4
Skyrim.
getting another game.
Resident Evil 4 and Skyrim are just gonna be at the end of time, still getting ports.
200 years later, still Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, the robots are gonna be like, hey, check this out. This is my calculator, but it's got Resident Evil 4 and Skyrim in it.
And the whole porting Skyrim joke, it's probably going to be the most timeless joke of text-to-speech has ever done.
Oh yeah.
I just love that.
Alexa, please play Skyrim.
It's an ancient video game reference. How is it funny? It was just re-released last year.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
at this
even made
point,
fun of it at the video game awards for how often Skyrim was.
yeah. No, at this
getting
point, it's just a
re-released.
measuring
Skyrim
contest
3.
between who's gonna have the most ports in the end, like between Resident Evil 4 and Skyrim.
Yeah.
4 has the head start.
It does have the head start because it started
Yes, it
back in
does.
the GameCube generation.
Yeah. Leon, help!
Oh, connection. All right. Well, at
And
least
then you
it's
put her
probably
in the
still
night suit,
Pogapalooza,
and you watch all the zombies try to pick her up, and they can't.
right?
Hilarious. And of course, that was the best way to do it because it meant you didn't have to worry about Ashley at all because she was completely fucking invincible in that suit. What the hell?
And they also have that Oculus Quest version of Resident Evil 4 that just recently came out as well too. So I mean, that looks pretty fun. I've seen some people play it. I mean, I know they changed some things in it, but still playing Resident Evil 4 in VR, I wouldn't mind trying it out if I could get the chance. Looks pretty interesting.
Resident Evil, yeah. Yeah, it is VR, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the newest one that they have. It's in VR now. People were
Yeah.
expecting, like, this is not the Resident Evil 4 we were expecting, because everybody was thinking, hey, Capcom's gonna announce it. They're gonna announce Resident Evil 4 remake, aren't they? And they show Resident Evil 4 ... in VR.
Yeah, you know who's gonna...
They rebuilt the game from ground up to have it playable in VR. It's crazy.
Yeah, I wonder... Has Chris said if he's gonna play that?
I don't know. He might.
Oh, the first-time chatter is wishing you a happy birthday, Jakato.
Oh, are they?
In Turkish, yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, we got my birthday coming up. We're celebrating it on Sunday. My actual birthday is on Tuesday. But we're celebrating on the Sunday because, hey, it's easier to, you know, do a big stream celebration, marathon, game, subathon, spectacular special on a weekend.
No thanks.
Plus, also, I might be actually busy on the Tuesday itself.
Oh, hey! It's the Dutch painter who made a bunch of the paintings they took in Animal Crossing, like the milkmaid and the girl with the pearl earrings. It's their birthday today.
Oh, hey, that's interesting.
Yeah. That's the Google browser header thing today.
Neat. Yeah, 'cause it was just a holiday just a moment ago. It was Veterans Day, and now we got a new Google image already. Neato.
I don't know, man. Oh my God.
It's almost Thanksgiving, and then the second Thanksgiving is over, it's like, or
not even like here's the thing, not even on like before Thanksgiving's even over, but like even before Thanksgiving, you got all those crazy deals happening on the day.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it's over, or at least for us in the U.S., then immediately all Christmas mode. You know how Star Fox 64 goes all range mode, right? Instead, it's all Christmas mode. Just imagine the guys with the 64 models wearing Christmas hats.
That's what happens when my family and I are driving back home from Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
Is someone always puts on the radio. First thing that comes on. Da 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 da. I don't. Okay, Mariah Carey. And then you change the channel, and it's Paul McCartney, and it's like, okay, Paul McCartney, but it's something else. It's just
I was already seeing some early stuff too, where like on Twitter and stuff, it's like it was like all spooky Halloween day, and then just November 1st, already Christmas mode.
Basically.
Getting closer and closer every year.
It is.
The only thing really stopping it is Halloween.
Soon it'll be Labor Day, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, time for Christmas. Yeah. I remember when I was working, when I had a retail job, they were just like, yeah, Christmas starts up in like October. I'm like, you're not even giving Halloween a window?
Yep, I remember that.
Nope.
And days as well.
I'm like, okay. Jeez.
I was so
JakatoX,
happy
I had
to get a better
work on the holiday.
Oh, you did? Yeah, Kamen Rider said he had to work on the holiday. Which holiday? Thanksgiving or Christmas? Still kind of a thing when you have to work on a holiday.
He worked during Veterans Day.
Oh, work during Veteran. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Quite possibly the worst thing about Veterans Day are the assholes who try to rid of families' reign.
Jerry, you gotta got stuck in. You're getting stuck in the middle of this part a lot.
Yeah.
Careful, Jerry.
I'm also falling asleep in the mid-match. So.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna be wrapping up within
There's
like
just
the
so
next,
much lag that I'm just so sleepy.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna be wrapping up soon. In like the next
I think we have about 2 matches left.
10-15 minutes. Yesterday, technically. Well, yeah, for us, Common, technically, West Coast still has like an hour. Hey, still got some time. And it's probably also coming up with some ending spiel soon. Again, also reminders too. Again, nobody has to do anything, but for those that are curious, we do have the wish list here for Amazon, and we also have the Steam wish list if anyone wants to look at that. Because if folks are asking for birthday things, again, I am getting a new thing that I gotta link PA and Jerry and maybe even Comment because they had this new wish list thing for streamers and stuff that protects everything, and it's not just Amazon anymore. They have they filtered all internet websites in a way where it protects streamers and other streamers, and it's like kind of like a big networking thing that a lot of streamers are getting into, but there's a wait list because it's so popular now that everybody's using now. That yeah, no, it's like a third-party thing where you can filter in items from whatever website into there, make a wish list, and it can get sent to you, and then you don't have to worry about anybody seeing any info. It's actually better than the Amazon wish list. You can still put Amazon on there, but it's actually better than that wish list.
Because Amazon one at least still gives something out like an address, not an address.
Well, not an address, but you know, like a general a general state area, kind of.
Hey, this is the biggest city you're close to.
But yeah, no, this new system, you can literally filter anything from like GameStop, Amazon, Nintendo directly, the Pokemon Center, whatever. You literally just. Oh yeah, Jerry Cave. But literally, they had this new website wishlist system that I gotta link you guys to, that you guys should totally register for, because it keeps your address protected, and you can list items outside of Amazon products now. That a lot of big streamers that I also moderate for are now using for when it comes to items and everything.
Yeah.
So I will be getting, I already registered for it. I'm waiting for them to get back for my approval on it. But I'm going to be adding that wish list to the Discord and Twitter soon, once I get the reply back on that. So besides the wish list I already put in there, I'm putting that in there. Again, nobody has to get anything for my birthday, but it is very, very, very much appreciated. Anything that does get sent, I will showcase and highlight it on stream, even if it arrives after the birthday or before it, or whatever, because I know I already got some messages from folks saying, hey, Jakato, I got some things that will arrive after your birthday or after your birthday stream. I'm just telling you ahead of time for you to go look out for it, because, yeah, I'm not saying who, but I think somebody sent me a Pokemon that releases many days after my birthday, but within the same week, on the Friday, next Friday coming up. And, yeah, I might be highlighting that on stream at some point. So, yeah, no, don't worry if it doesn't arrive on the actual birthday. If you throw down, a note, or if you tell me, hey, Jakato, watch out for this thing arriving on whatever day, I'll be sure to look out for it. And again, I will showcase, unbox, and talk about things received on stream. Again, nobody has to, but I'm just throwing it out there for those who were asking, because I know some folks were asking. Both digitally and physically on the stuff like that. So you don't have to worry about specific dates or anything. If you are sending things and you want to make sure it pops in, feel free to tell.
The lag was horrible there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But I think we're gonna be wrapping up in maybe 2 or 3 more games. So if anybody has anything they want to plug before I do my end spiels, feel free to use that time now. But yeah, you can feel free to do so, because Jerry's still technically in the thing, so I'm not sure if he's gonna pop in the next match or not. So
feel free.
Feel free to go first.
You guys can find me Crazy Idea here at twitch.tv/PAWerewolf15. I know, it's absurd, right?
Yeah.
But no, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Tomorrow will be the last stream of the week. Not sure what we're gonna do. Most likely will probably be maybe some Smash Brothers. I might open an arena up for people to come play in, or I'll find something else to do. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, but, understandable. Because yeah, no, we do it most Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. I mean, we're not beholden to that every single week or so, but it is a thing that is reoccurring.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, we just usually tell people ahead of time if we decide to switch it up.
Yep, definitely. Typically, if it's a new game that comes out on a Friday.
Yeah.
Especially if it's one I've been looking forward to, like Death's Door.
Oh, totally.
Death's Door was great.
Yeah, I remember. I saw your archives of that.
Oh, I love it. I love Death's Door. Great game.
Hey, we're not wrapping up just yet.
Indie Game of the Year. Stuff for Indie Game of the Year. Definitely putting that down on my list for Video Game Awards.
So an achievement for beating the game with just an umbrella. Holy shit.
Yep. It's half as strong as your basic sword.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Crazy.
And boy howdy, I thought Betty the Yeti was fun with the long blade.
Yeah, you
But
got any?
the best weapon in that game is the daggers. The daggers, like, just I think damage output. It's with all the attacks, it's like 4 times the damage.
I mean, DPS.
Yep.
Got any other things you wanna plug, PA?
Pacifist only run of our Aragami when? I don't know. That was because I'm pretty sure it's pacifist up until you have to do the final boss fight, maybe? Or maybe boss fights are negated, because there's a boss fight you actually have to fight before that even. I don't know how it works exactly, I'll have to watch it, but no, it might be something I'm interested in doing. We'll see, yeah, we'll see, but no, we basically do whatever we do on my channel, kind of a variety of different things. Going through the Age of Calamity DLC right now, enjoying it, it'll be fun to see how it all shakes out in the ending, but no, feel free to stop on by. I gotta go plug my phone before.
That is probably a good idea, because my phone is also actually about to die, too. I've been streaming here for 4 hours. Gotta plug this in. Control was already dying. Me in here. That plugged in over this way. I asked Jerry to do his thing, but he's kind of in the middle of a match right now. Let's see. No Skills is also part of that match, and so is PC Button, so I can't ask them if they have anything they want to plug.
I will say this much about Age of Calamity. A lot of crap about kicking his butt, but every time the fight gets halfway through and the music kick, the second half music kicks in, I'm like, why does the fight have to end? You got good music, Suga. Why do they have to do this?
Oh god. I do hope they bring up a few things from Age of Calamity and Breath of the Wild too. Like,
Which is an interesting. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was like, it's an interesting thing. I know I've talked about with like Jerry before, and I know Jakato hasn't played the game yet, so I'm always kind of on the fence about how much can I say about certain things with the game. But it has something to do with how Age of Calamity, something with like kind of the latter parts of it, and how does this impact things going forward? Is as much as I probably can say.
I mean, I can see it affecting things a lot. Like, it has the potential to shape the way that most of the tribes act in the sequel.
Definitely.
Not to mention, they'll probably give new champions a bit more screen time, so to speak.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I'd love to see people get some screen time.
Jerry, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The lag is. I've been watching a lot of these matches, and the lag has not been friendly to people tonight.
Correct.
Which WarioWare song was it, though?
Who doesn't love Ashley's song?
Boy.
Actually, it's
I know a few people who don't like it just because they hated that fight in kind of like the story mode.
There it goes. I like Ashley's song, but personally, my favorite's Mona Pizza.
Mona Pizza's good.
I like pizza.
The song that really got on my nerves in this game was freaking
If anybody wants to know my favorite food, it is pizza.
Mario Odyssey theme because of freaking Pauline's.
God, that spirit.
Yeah, the spirit challenge. I'm like, I hate you. But the second I unlocked Ridley and did it,
yeah,
I'm like, oh, well now it works fine.
Jerry, are you gonna do the next one, or are you good?
It's all good. You can just shut me on. That'll be enough.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm too tired to do a spiel.
Understandable.
I'm gonna collapse.
Here, PA, you want to be Jerry's hype man?
Oh yeah. Let me tell you about this Jerry 64 fella.
Hey.
He's got an amazing stream. You should go check it out. Twitch.tv/Jerry64. Your Mondays, he does Mario Maker. You like Mario Makers? Dude, get some Mario levels. Give him your Mario levels. He'll play them, and if they're really challenging, he'll save them and he'll do them again. It's insane. He doesn't. I hear he has a thing for those car levels, though. Don't be bringing him too many car levels.
Yeah, watch out for those cars.
Tuesdays is crowd control days, meaning you guys can impact the way he plays the game. Like in Skyrim, when he was doing that, everyone just spawned horses on the map. There were certain cities he couldn't even enter because there were so many horses and it just crashed the game. You can do crazy stuff like that, doing some Pokemon Crystal with that right now.
Send him all the way back to Kanto.
Check that out, right. They got scam calls in Kanto and Johto for this crowd control. That sound a little something like this. It's kind of like,
Hello, sir. Mr. Johnson. We have your car insurance information exploration.
kind of stuff like that. Then Wednesdays, he does multiplayer stuff with JakatoX and some PA Werewolf 15 fella. They seem like decent dudes. I don't know. And then, you know, Thursdays, he does some more games, doing some Hitman right now. Check out the Hitman streams. I hear they're a real Hitman. And then Saturdays, he does the Smash Brothers as part of Smash Matab. I mean, who doesn't like Smash Brothers? You go see his Smash Brothers streams. Go see all his streams. That's twitch.tv/Jerry64. And make sure to thank Luigi with the channel.
That Jerry sounds weird, says Haruno Ringo.
What? Perfect.
I don't even know what that voice means. Decided to roll with it.
It kind of reminded me of the old Carvel commercials from King.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Anyway, there you go. There's J64. Go check him out.
Yeah.
No skills, Mudden. You guys, anything you want to plug? That is true. Yes. Chipagum Tensei 5.
I'm Mike Cave.
Please do.
I wouldn't blame you. It was announced. It was announced when the game released, and it was announced when the Switch was announced. So it's finally here.
Yep. Plus the art style and the character models.
Oh yeah, legit.
Well, the art style in Shin Megami Tensei is always great. Well, except for a few demons in 4, but that's because they were guest artists.
Anyway, over on my side, I think we're gonna have like maybe 1 or 2 matches depending on how long my spiel goes, but thank you for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX, that's JAKATOX, or youtube.com/JakatoXtra, that's JAKATOXTRA, extra without the E. Here's all the different things we got. Here's the YouTube I just mentioned. We also got our Twitter, which is also twitter.com/JakatoXtra. We also got our Discord. If you want to keep up to date with what we're doing when we're doing it, I might put some polls or some other information about the birthday plans on the Discord. Go check that out. That's over at discord.gg/MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/MDETK9M. We also have our YouTube too for our older internet content, because I've been doing this for a while, over at Studios 2 for You, youtube.com/Studios 2 for You. That's Studios, numerical 2 for capital letter U. We got our special Amazon links if you want to get some from Amazon, like living supplies or controllers or video games or even toilet paper or whatever. You can totally help support us physically and in IRL by checking out that link to get discounts or supporting us. There's no reason not to click that link if you're already going to get something on that website. Unless you're already supporting like a charity or another streamer, then I totally get that. Other ways to help us out, we got a JakatoXtra logo shirt based off the Metal Gear Solid logo over here. We're getting more shirts in the future, one based off of Smash Pass, and one based off of Super Robot Monkey shirt. So definitely be sure to check that out in the future. I usually stream Monday to Fridays. Mondays, if we stream on the Monday, being Monday Mailbag Mystery Madness, where I play a variety of games. that were either sent to me via the Amazon wish list or the Steam wish list or just in general, which you totally check out over here. Again, if anything gets sent in the next couple days, especially because, like I said, we're celebrating my birthday in a moment. It's coming up soon. I will definitely showcase and highlight that on stream, both whenever I receive the items on stream and also in the next couple days. Depending on when I'm streaming. Like I said, I might not be able to stream on the Monday and Tuesday coming up because I got actual IRL things handling the birthday stuff with that. But we are celebrating the birthday on the Sunday. But normally when things happen on the Tuesday is I play whatever games. I play new games, old games, Nintendo games, PlayStation games, PC games, retro games, arcade games, fighting games, racing games, stealth games, first-person shooters, tabletop, whatever. I am open for lots of different games. Yes, yes, yes. I am open for lots of different stuff. Speaking of whatever, we're also having Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday, where we will rank on whether get various multiplayer games suggested to us by the people at home. If you want to play multiplayer games with us, like Halo or Mario Party, Mario Kart, Tabletop Simulator, Tetris 99, whatever. We're open for suggestions, so definitely check us out over on the Smash Taz Discord. If you don't know what a Smash Taz is, once again, if you didn't already know, we do this almost every Thursday, Friday, Saturday between 3 different Twitch channels. We got Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday. If you want to see a weekend of Smash Bros. Streams on Twitch, check out Smash Taz. We do it for a 3-day weekend, almost every Thursday, Friday, Saturday across the different Twitch channels. I'm Day 1 with Smash Taz on Super Smash Bros. On Thursdays. PA World is Day 2 with Friday Night Fights. And wrapping things up is J64 with Smash Saturday. So definitely give PA Werewolf and Jerry64 a follow. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I don't normally stream unless there's like a new video game release or I'm doing a multi-collab co-stream or something like that, or I just get the random urge to do a game on stream for some reason. I normally take those days off to catch up on some things, but I'm not opposed to stream on those days if things come up, which is why, again, we're celebrating this Sunday. We're going to be having my birthday subathon, marathon, multiple video games, or big marathon, variety of different game stream. Yes, we'll be giving more details over time. I got to talk to PA and Jerry soon about when we're starting that up. But we're going to be doing a lot of activities on the Sundays, so definitely come this Sunday to go check that out. I might have another thing happening on Saturday, depending on how I feel. I don't know, because I want to make sure I have enough energy for the Sunday stream that we're going to do. But thank you for popping by. If you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, don't touch those dials, because we're about to do the Raid Cast, where you'll be able to stick around for the stream, get some bonus points you can use for future reward redeems. It's a cool thing you can do on the stream for the channel. You get it for free just for sticking around for the raid. Be a real cool pal, be a good friend of the stream. Say a raid message, and then you can go along your merry way. You go to bed, you go to sleep, you go do whatever it is you gotta do. You can just stick around for the raid, say the message, and then go on your merry way. If you're not a sub to the channel, give me the regular raid message. There's a raid message, all caps. PogChamp has got raid power over here. We also got looking cool streamer as a fan favorite. And we also had super secret sneak raid. There you go. Lots of different cool things. Other fun things we got is the Bit Boss Weichny, still our Bit Boss at 1,394 bits of health. Very easily defeatable Bit Boss. If anybody wanted to become the new Bit Boss, very easy defeatable, whether that be through a regular sub, gift sub, prime sub, whatever. There's lots of ways to defeat him. One little trade tap will probably give us a new Bit Boss if you want to go do that. You'll be highlighted on stream, and might be there for a hot moment depending on what happens. But thank you for tuning in. If you are a sub to the channel, you do get access to all these emotes right here, the ad-free experience, and a lot of cool perks on Discord and Twitch. We also have the bit badge emotes which you get for throwing out bits. 1 bit equals 1 cent, so that's 1 cent of health. You may want to consider doing that. These are permanent emotes you can keep forever. And we also have the follower emotes, which are free emotes you just get from following. You don't have to do anything payment-wise or anything. You just follow, you get them, use it on our channels. So definitely go check that out. Is there anything else I might be forgetting? Nope, I think that might be everything. So let's go see who's doing some stuff. So don't touch that dial. You get free points just for sticking around for the raid. I might have one more match happen in the background as I find out who we're going to raid, but I think I have an idea who we are going to raid. I see a fellow VTuber friend of mine playing some of that Halo as a multi-stream. He can maybe use the bump. Let me see what they're up to. Checking it out. They're doing a collab of Halo. I'm gonna get past that ad right there, so if you want to do one more match, feel free to do so. As I see this is going on, and I'll queue up the raid. It'll come with a raid message. Probably could do at least one more, and then the lobby goes down. It's the final match. That, or we might cut it off depending on whether Nintendo's cooperating with the lobby. We'll see. We get past this advertisement right now. But yeah, we might do a thing tomorrow or Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. But chances are, next stream happen on the Sunday. And I also have to do a sidebar with Jerry and PA real quick after the stream is over to solidify some times on what we're doing on that birthday stream. But let me make sure everything's doing good. Okay, yeah, they're still doing stuff. They are still doing some things over there. Someone come with a raid message for this. Let's go with a smiling face over this way. Maximum Monkey VTuber raid. We'll also throw in some monkey emojis, because why not? You don't have to be a sub or anything to throw down this raid message either. This is just a good old copy and paste. Maximum Monkey VTuber raid. All caps. 3 exclamation points. Throw it over here. Just finished playing Smash Bros. For our weekly Thursday session. Saw you playing Halo. And as a fellow VTuber who likes and was just playing Halo not too long ago, we thought that you could use a raid. There you go. Multiple exclamation points, wiki face, and then those monkey emojis, and another one of these. I might also fluff it up a bit by saying how we played Smash Brothers for 4 hours. Good time. Just finished playing Smash Bros. For a weekly session. For 4 hours. Talked about our upcoming birthday celebration stream on Sunday. Yeah. Saw you playing Halo? Yeah, there you go. There you go. We got our raid message. So feel free to copy this raid message. Stick around for the raid message. Copy and paste it. Get some bonus points for sticking around for the raid. Then you can go along right away. You don't have to stick around for the next person on after me. But feel free to stick around for the raid to get those bonus points you can use for future reward games. Here's our raid message. Feel free to copy and paste it. There you go. Maximum Monkey VTuber raid. Just finished playing Smash Bros. For a weekly Thursday session for 4 hours. Talked out our upcoming birthday celebration stream on Sunday and saw you playing Halo. And as a fellow VTuber who likes and was playing Halo not too long ago, we thought you could use a raid. I'm gonna throw that in there because I think that was about. I don't know why I put it. Talk out. Weird phone typo in. Fix that.
I mean, you don't talk out stuff.
Yeah, you talk about, not talk out.
Yeah, I will talk out right now.
Oh, you calling me out by talking out?
This is me talking out right now. Yeah. No.
There you go. There's the message. I fixed it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go into the browser version.
Browser.
Because
browser.
for some reason, I don't know why. The app does not like you copy and paste.
Yeah, the app is kind of weird on that. And there we go. Congratulations to No Skill, our final champion of the night. That's it for us. We're gonna go do a raid. So yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Go check out PA World 15. Go check out Jerry 64. I might do a thing Friday, Saturday. I don't know. We're definitely doing the birthday celebration stream on Sunday. I'm gonna have a sidebar with him, going over some details with that. And yeah, we'll just see. So stay tuned. Again, discord.gg/NDETK9M, twitter.com/JakatoExtra. I'm just making sure that the guy we're about to raid is still doing stuff. So, I mean, they're starting up a thing, but we're not gonna see the rest of that fight. Let me go make sure he is doing things. I'm gonna click on his name, and we're gonna go and do it. So let's go send a raid over to them. Because we've been streaming for 4 hours now. Yeah, okay, he is still streaming. So let's go do the raid. /raid. Type in his name. Thank you all for popping by. Again, I might do a thing tomorrow. I might do a thing on Saturday. I don't know, depending. I'll keep you guys up to date on Discord, Twitter. I got my birthday stream on Sunday. So definitely stop by for that. Let me make sure I am spelling the dude's name right. Here we go. Got it. Here we go. Typing in the name. Here is the raid. We're doing the raid. Get those bonus points. We were streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Hey, there you go.
Yeah, 420.
Right at the end. Sorry, dude. You popped in at the last minute. Hey, maybe Moonslayer will be doing some stuff. We'll catch you on the flip side. Maybe I might be doing a thing tomorrow. I hope things are going good with you, but we're doing that raid. We're gonna say the raid message, and we're gonna go raiding in 3, 2, 1, go! I'm waiting for that Twitch delay. Good night, everybody. And we're raiding. We're raiding, and there we go. There's the raid. I'm gonna drop raid message. Here's the raid message. There you go. And thank you for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. The hidden code word is birthday soon. Say birthday soon in the comments. Say it in the chat. See other confused people who may not know what that means, even though I probably emphasize it multiple times and it's probably the title, but we'll do it anyway. Thank you for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a good evening, a good morning, a good time zone, whether watching live or on the archive. Remember to stay safe. Yeah, any final words of wisdom? Jerry, PA, anything?
Have a good night and eat your vegetables.
There you go.
Get
PA?
sleep.
Yeah, definitely get some sleep after this. PA?
Look out for one another. Be patient with everybody. You don't know what the other person's going through in life.
Indeed. Alrighty, I'll see you guys on the flip side. I am ending the stream right about